I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Thank you, everyone who decided to stick around. It means the world to me. I hate when scuff shit like this happens. It drives me nuts. But now we're suddenly back in the green again.
Because why the hell not?
Yeah, so if I reload you, you'll see strong bitrate. Okay, I'm going to run a quick minute and a half worth of ads. My apologies, folks. I want to disable pre-rolls again. This way, they're actually off for folks, new folks coming on in. Don't worry, I will not start the game until they are over. You won't miss anything. I promise. I need to set up a couple things anyway. And it means we're going to have the game audio for it in full. I think that should be good. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Hawk. Thank you.
The best dragons get scritches.
Scritches. Yeah, no, it's not your fault. It's OBS's fault for... I think OBS... I don't know. I eventually got it to realize what was going on, and it was fine. I was like, oh, okay. This is what's happening here. Reset the dropped frames counter, because I don't want that shit to show up. Let me know. Anyone? Actually, I can just do it this way to see. Okay, cool. Ads are done. Here we go. So I will give this. Who in chat would like to name the file? This will be a vanilla playthrough. This is not randomized. Which means I will be letting the cutscenes play out as normal. So you will actually get to see the story.
I haven't been named blasphemy.
It's perfect. Oh, right. I forgot I can also choose and get to Aurora, but we're going Miriam. I've not been in on hard mode yet. I'll take the risk.
Thank you for the shout-out buttons.
It's normal.
The Industrial Revolution ushered in a new era that threatened to transform the values of men.
I'm just making sure that this is actually...
Oh, if there's audio for the cutscenes, I'm gonna miss it. That's okay.
There is indeed audio for the cutscenes.
No longer would spirituality be their compass. But not all welcomed the change.
That's okay. I'm only on song 101 out of 127 of a
Just as the
playlist.
fires of the Latin
Gotcha.
all of Europe into
Yeah, but
And I've been working on it for 2 days.
there's also whatchamacallits here. Subtitles. So you'll at least be able to see.
That's why I said it was fine. I saw the
The
subtitles.
alchemy.
Exactly.
Fearing the rise of industrialism and abandonment by their wealthy patrons, had done the unthinkable to defend their existence.
Oh, it's been ages since I actually saw
Through
this.
recondite arts, the alchemists had created shard binders, humans transplanted with crystal that attuned them to demonic power. They sacrificed the shard binders, and in doing so, threw the gates of the world open to
Stupid alchemists.
countless innocents died.
Also, that might be why I'm
the
able
church
to turn
succeeded in
and
vanquishing
communicate up
the
to the mortal plane.
Possibly.
Or at least one of the mortal planes.
Yep.
They were presumed to have all died in the sacrificial rite. However,
Yep.
two survived.
You survived.
Chibu, a boy for whom by some miracle the rite did not prove fatal.
Yep.
And Miriam, a girl spared the night altogether on account of the strange slumber that occurred just before it could begin.
Yup, and that is why we are still here.
Mankind too soon forgets tragedy. The demons have returned, presaged by a great castle.
Yeah, so the alchemists screwed the stupid shit. They summoned demons. Something has happened to cause the castle to suddenly show up, and more demons have shown up.
The architect of this new
And oh hey, look, it's Giebel behind it.
Miriam and
this
the
time
alchemist
around.
Johannes set forth for the accursed castle.
Which
when
is
there's
weird.
one of us, there's always more of us on the way.
Cuts through the water.
Yep.
Lancing towards the inevitable.
But yes, folks, enjoy the vanilla game itself.
Such a blasphemous idea here.
I know. Utter blasphemy. This actually might be a little bit of a challenge because it's been forever since I've done this vanilla. So,
Gonna relearn it all again.
oh, I know where everything is. That's not a problem. It's, some of the bosses might prove a good deal more difficult when I don't
Johannes,
have access to all my healing
certain it
stuffs
was-
and, you know, the foods I'm used to and all of that.
It was Giebel's doing, Miriam. No mistake.
We'll see. We'll see.
It's so hard to believe. I wouldn't even be alive if not for him. He's a good soul.
I know. I know how you feel. But the facts are apparent. And the hell he endured 10 years ago would break the best of souls. Miriam, I want you to know that I'm sorry. What my brothers subjected you to, there's no forgiving it.
And
It was
Johannes
their
is
transgression,
also an
not
alchemist.
yours. You always took care of us.
But he's one of the few good
Obviously
ones in the
not
group.
enough.
Well,
He was one
Let
of the
it go,
ones
Johannes.
worth sparing.
Yeah,
we need to
Johannes.
focus on the task ahead.
Exactly.
If Giebel
Or I guess
is
for me,
responsible for
worth
this
not
summoning,
approaching with the
then I
contract for
have
their
to stop
soul.
him.
Precisely.
I have to do it. He was my best friend.
But I'm the only one who can. The shard experiments prepared me for combat. Let them amount to something. 10 whole years.
I wish I had the answer. All I know is the spell that stopped time for you was advanced, arcane. But by observing the ebb of the magic's hold on you, I was able to predict exactly when you would wake up.
Oh, I see.
We'll make
I'm fighting
landfall soon.
every impulse in my
You should
body
get
to just be
ready.
like, skip scene, pop.
I had the chest
The hardest
packed
part.
with essential
The hardest
Reading
part.
the
Now would be a good
dialogue.
time to put it
Reading
on.
the dialogue, exactly.
Good. You're prepared.
Hey, we've got an enemy that shows up now.
I'll take care.
That I feel safe enough skipping past. We'll go for kick.
Is that a shard?
I'd forgotten the way it felt. Like uninvited claws scraping across my bones.
The demon's power was transmuted into that
That
shard,
is
which
oddly
forcibly
specific.
bonded to the crystal embedded
Yup,
in
And
your
you
Yup.
can
body.
feel exactly how that is.
The strength you gain from it is undeniable, but eventually, the crystal will devour you.
I thought the procedure you discovered halted the corruption.
It did, but that doesn't guarantee you'll be safe if you start absorbing shards in massive
Oh,
quantities.
you don't say, game. You don't say.
I know my body's limits better than anyone. And I'm going to need all the power I can get. If I run into trouble, you can help me. You've done it before. You'll do it again.
Thanks for giving me a choice in the matter. Well,
Yup.
I won't let you down. Not if I can help it. Just promise you won't push yourself.
Yep. Oh, look. Oh, no. Oh. There's a
How did
demon.
they get inside?
The demons from the castle
And
must have
off they go.
infested the ship.
Yep.
Then they can help me wake up these muscles of mine. I'll wipe the deck with them.
Let's go. Okay. And this is the reason why I did not think to do hard mode. It's like, I'd have to deal with hard mode enemies, and they're not fun. With the
This device
reduced
responds to
gear I'll have available to me. I am very limited. Now, that said, I don't happen to remember for the life of me what around here, what chests are actually useful and what ones are not. So
exploration, go.
Yeah, this is a problem that randomizer runners face all the time if they ever go back to a game they've been doing in randomizer mode for forever and just go back to vanilla for like a speed run. Remembering what chests are actually good and what's
Exactly,
useless. Yeah, open all the chests, exactly. So that's armor. I will take it. It's better than a tunic, too. Armor. Back here. Get back here. The dagger wouldn't be much better. I will eventually want to get all the shards, but for the time being, the Aelos shard is not worth my time. The zombies don't have one. And the jellyfish, you saw their one, Cerulean Splash, which is okay. Oh, actually, I forgot there's one more check up here. Now I remember it. Music is better. How would you say? Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, it's easily fixed. I pushed the music volume a little bit. More than I probably needed to. Ow. Excellent. The Rusted Ring is a little bit of defense, a little bit of constitution. Oh no! This guy has the Dullahammer helm. Miriam's about to look kind of stupid, but I kind of need the defense. And
What
the
are you
extra
talking
point
about? It looks good.
and the extra point of strength is helpful. I mean, Passion Souls, though. Or that's general idea. Okay, hairband. I forget that's actually better. We'll find out. It's a piece of gear I almost never wear. No, it's an intelligence booster. Intelligence is not critical to me at the moment. I don't have the magic abilities to make use of it. Basic gun. Again, not work.
What gun?
I know. But it's baby's first gun. And so it's not particularly good.
And he has stock. Yeah.
Exactly. Stock. And it's a flintlock.
Flintlocks can be good. Just take a look at the blunderbuss.
The simplest of flintlocks.
Oh. You know.
Yeah, notice, there's a wall here. That's normally not the case in Randomizer, because game gives you a fire ability to actually open that up right away. That's why how I know that's going to be a guaranteed drop. Because you need that fire magic or else you're not getting it. MP max up. I will take all of that I can get my hands on. And I figured kick is better than dagger in this instance. Much more entertaining to just kick your enemies to death. And it's the same attack power. So it doesn't matter. I will be killing every enemy I can, because I want the levels, I want the shard drops. Eventually I'll come back here with Augment Luck once I do get to the point in the game where you find it. Yeah, exactly, going Chun-Li on their faces. Making sure I can get all the shards, get all the recipes done. have my 100% file. Back once more. Now, granted, gun is actually slightly more viable than you might think, since the cannons actually drop bullets as one of the things on their table.
Ooh.
And now it is time to leave Chun-Li behind because now we have sword. And you know me, folks. If I have an option for sword, I will generally take sword. We're also going to get a great sword at some point. The game gives you every single weapon type in here, if memory serves, to let you kind of cut your teeth a little bit on each of them to see what you like best. There we go. Cerulean Splash isn't... Okay, I'll be fair to it. Cerulean Splash isn't bad. That's not that much more damage. I'm going to go back to foot. The only enemy it doesn't help against is the ghosties. But foot is so much faster. I actually get more damage off in the same time frame by kicking them.
Faster DPS.
Yep. Easier to hit enemies below me, too. The basic longsword is kind of hard to do that with. Claymore, on the other hand, is another story altogether. And I'm tempted because I really do like great swords. It's a little bit slower, but that is considerably a much better amount of damage. I like that better. And now I have access to the save room here, so I don't have to worry about losing anything because I have the shortcut. The one thing I won't be able to do is get any of the other checks that are that I skipped past. Those I have to wait until I come back with double jump or a couple of things for. Rude. Naughty spiky boy. Again, he doesn't have a shard I particularly care to collect now. His is a good attack ability, but it's not phenomenal. So if I get it, I'm happy. If I don't get it, I'm not going to stress. I'll kind of work with what I have access to at the moment. I also want to make sure I get as many levels as I can safely get without going to, like, Mega Grind mode. Because Mega Grind mode is not actually going to be interesting here for some time. And those food bonuses are going to be even more critical than they usually are. Not so much for the luck bonuses, but the luck bonuses are definitely their normal usefulness. But because I'll have a much harder time getting, like, the good weapons, the good armor, etc., etc. It'll be fairly late into the game when I will have an opportunity to get my hands on the Valkyrie dress. So, defense boost, strength boost, everything, all those things. Yes, please, give. I will want every single one of them. Level 4, close to level 5. Should be okay. I'll go to level 5 and then I'll go up to the boss. Because there won't be a lot of enemies to kill to get there. it's like 2 cycles of just this one stretch of the room. Yep, there we go. There's level 5. It's one good thing the Dullahammers have going for them. They have bronze. I'll need that for weapon crafting and upgrading later. Also, you're going to see me do a thing, not do a thing that I've been doing very frequently. Selling expensive materials. Because it's not particularly worth it. And the materials themselves are much more valuable. Also, hi, Geeble.
So, Sleeping Beauty, you've decided to awaken.
Jeeble, tell me
Jeeble.
you didn't do this. It doesn't make any sense.
So
How
we'll
does it
finally
work?
see that intro cutscene.
After all the sins.
Yep.
Johannes
You will finally see the
told me
intro
what they
cutscene.
did to you. And you're right, it's horrible. But what you're doing now is just as bad.
Also, cool book he's holding, right?
Now there you are. Very
Oh yeah, that is quite the book.
What the alchemists did was reshuffle our
I'm fairly sure if
bodies.
we get it, the
What I
library in
intend
the
to do
Immound will
is
get a
reshuffle the
fine
world.
new addition to its
I'd
collection.
say I've earned the right.
Yes, a very specific section of the library.
Join me, Miriam. You're the only one who understands the pain I feel. What it's like to no longer be human.
What? I never thought I'd hear those words from you. I was the one that came to you broken. Convinced I was a monster. And you told me,
This is nonsense.
you told me our power doesn't make us good or bad. I'd given up on my humanity, but you restored my hope. Don't you remember?
And now you realize
We must return.
that's not Jeeble normal. Hi, Gremory.
Miriam, I tire of reminiscing with you. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Then first prove you can find me. Along the way, you'll have no choice but to absorb shards and avail yourself of the powers of hell. If you can still claim to be human at the end of it all, then perhaps
Avail
might be
yourself
more
to the powers of
inclined to
hell.
listen.
That's
Come,
easy
Grim. We're leaving.
Yep.
for me.
Yeah, but you're safe using it.
Deeble, wait!
Also, you see that little red moon trick she does there for a second. Disappearing into a red moon. And, hi, Vespar. Now,
This is
healing
giving
wise,
a good chance to look at some of the models.
yep. Healing wise, unfortunately, I only have a couple of potions. So, I need to be careful not to take a whole lot of damage. Like that. Stupid damage. What else? Do I actually only have... I have 3 potions. That's not good.
Oh.
That's part of why I'm a little bit nervous. I thought I jumped over that shit. Potion time. Maybe.
The struggle of vanilla begins.
Potion time. Yep. Because potions heal for utter shit. Whew. Hi, Vesper.
Congratulations, you beat the boss.
Yep. Thrashing Tentacle.
I saw it.
Oh no, you're
That
2
was-
books over again.
That was the Jeeble
Oh
I know.
no, Jaunty.
2 books over. Oh no, Jaunty.
No.
I will take an opportunity to drink a little bit.
The cutscene time, hell yeah.
Yep. Hip crash.
We're here.
We're here.
Was this a village?
uh,
They've moved faster than we hoped.
I may make one at some point
Miriam, we have
that,
to hurry.
you know, folks can
This
just
was
kind
where
of
we were supposed
cheese
to
their
meet
way
our
through.
contact.
All right. But wait.
1.0
Let me clear the
cooldown, it
area.
does nothing.
There are still demons about.
I could literally call it nothing. Too late. It might still be fun to make one that's literally titled Nothing. That costs one.
Either that or call it the chat fill. Because there's a lot of people doing it, it just fills chat.
That's true. And that's the one reason I haven't done anything like that. Because I don't want to fill chat with random junk. I mean, if it's stuff like, you know, scritches and whatnot, that's a whole nother story. Hello, small child, who has been my shopkeeper every time you've seen me play. Oh, and hey, look, who is this? Who is that woman? Huh.
Oh, thank you, Miriam.
And
know
she
who I
knows
am.
my name?
And that means
Oh my.
I'm sorry we couldn't get here sooner, Dominique.
Hi, Dominique.
so. This is our contact.
Yes, the church sent me.
An exorcist. Then we're lucky to have you, Dominique.
And the church you, Miriam. Thank you for guiding her here, Johannes.
You wouldn't have asked if it wasn't important, but you should tell us why you need her. Miriam isn't one to shy away from danger, but she deserves to be armed with all the facts.
Yes, very well. I told you when I contacted you that the Shardbinder Jebel is responsible for summoning the castle.
Yes, there's no mistake about that. He admitted as much.
What? You
You
spoke to him?
Then let me get right to the point. I find it curious that the outpouring of demons, facilitated by one Shardbinder, just happens to coincide with the sudden awakening of the other Shardbinder after exactly 10 years.
You're right, it is strange. But the church doesn't get to drag Miriam into this just because the timing is odd.
Oh, do you decide for her then? I asked you to bring her here so she could see the horrors that have befallen the village and make an informed
Interesting.
choice. I have no intention of forcing you, Miriam.
You don't have to. I gave Jebel my word that I would stop him. What happened here only strengthens my resolve.
Thank you, Miriam. I am sorry to put it on your shoulders.
It's interesting to hear their voices
Oh, hello there. Are you
for the
alright?
first time.
We didn't
Yup.
mean to ignore you.
Since I've had
I'm
the voices
alright,
off
thank you.
because I like spamming attacks that get annoying if voice is on.
You are quite welcome. Do you have a name?
Anne,
What a lovely name. Anne, you shouldn't be out here. Let me take you somewhere safe.
Yes, let's get you somewhere safe,
alright.
small child.
Come on, this way.
Small child who definitely will not be important later on. Not at all.
Definitely not.
Ah, you found your your
Are you
management
sure about that,
for
though?
77. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
I did some looking around before, and this place seems secure.
Yes, agreed.
Do.
Johannes, you, Anne, and I will remain here. We can assist Miriam from safe ground.
What? We can't ask her to brave the castle alone?
Oh, the game you're playing? Ah.
Don't be foolish. She is trained in combat.
Ah.
We would only...
That's not the point.
I'll be fine, Johannes. Please don't worry.
See, I've got this nifty helmet. I'm okay.
All right, but we'll be here if you need us.
Let's not
The
waste
beautiful
any time.
helmet would protect
We
you
have a
even
lot
in
to
the
do.
toughest of struggles.
Exactly.
Come back if you need anything. I'll get a workshop running so I can perform alchemy for you.
And you know someone
Thank you,
has to have
Johannes.
done a challenge on this where they've
I know
done
you're
just base
strong, but
kick,
Be
no
careful.
upgrades, no nothing. Aside from the essentials. Only
Yep.
when
I
they
will.
are needed.
That would be easy. You run it on Nightmare mode. Since Nightmare, you don't gain levels at all, so you can't get new stuff from there. You would only get more HP and MP from things like the things you find along the way, and you're gonna need those. But
also minimum kills.
You're gonna be avoiding a lot of stuff
Miriam,
if you just have the
since
kick.
This is your... I have made arrangements so you can buy, and I would have liked to provide what you need for
So
free.
yeah, that should be totally
But
doable.
seeing as we are largely cut off from the church's funds out here,
Gotcha.
I will need money in order to keep
I
the
may or may
supply
not
post
partake. That might
stocked.
end up being
I
only.
But
hope
what
you
about
don't mind
a
paying.
difficulty of HUD?
No, I understand.
Hard, you
I
gain
appreciate
levels,
you doing what you can.
but you could do it on hard.
That's why I say minimum kills, so only really the bosses and whatever else is necessary to avoid the levels.
I can also buy shards from...
Wait, is trade in demon shards even allowed?
And she's like, I'll buy shards from you.
Of course. The church would sooner gather them up and make certain they are purified.
You
I
don't
am
say.
not permitted to sell them, but I can buy them off you. You may want to keep extras, since possessing multiple shards of the same type amplifies its power. And more importantly, if you carry a large number of shards, your body's corruption...
May accelerate, but I'll find a way to deal with that myself.
And she's like, oh
I still
no.
recommend selling your shards as a means of making money.
She's not wrong on that.
All right.
It is
I know
actually a
you're
fairly
looking
good
out
way
for
to
me.
go about it. The stuff you're not going to use, sell down to only having one
I
copy.
think that explains everything.
Keep
Now,
a
would
copy,
you like to have a look
because
around?
otherwise it's going to do the whole, wow, it hurts you whenever you get hit,
What are you looking to buy?
and that's obnoxious as hell. Okay, so let's start off smart. I'm going to buy some
Is there
flour,
thanks? Is there we
eggs,
have a deal?
some sugar,
Is there thank you?
some
Then
of
we
that.
have a deal. Is this then we have a deal? What are
I
you
need
looking to
food. I
sell?
need stuff to make food with. If I don't buy stuff to make food with,
What
that
are you
actually
looking to
becomes a
sell?
problem.
Is
I
this
don't
then
really use
thanks?
cerulean splash.
What are you looking to buy?
So I have some milk.
Is this then we have a deal? Is this then we have a deal? Oh, I forgot to give this to you.
The key.
I invited the other survivors inside where they all have troubles that need resolving.
And now
If you
side
can-
quests.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Come back anytime.
And this is a big part of why I need to be making food. Because one of the side quests deals
You
in
there?
feeding
It
the
was
old
awful.
woman.
Where are the others?
Dead, most of them. My dear
And
husband included.
she has some good stuff. So I have to deal with her.
Those devils have to pay. Those murderers. You look strong, miss. I'm begging you. Help me.
If it's within my power.
Ah, Lindsay.
Oh, thank you. My name's Lindsay. What's yours?
I love that
Miriam.
they give her kind of a Cockney accent.
Well, Miriam, I'll gather whatever information I can about the
So it's like
monsters that wronged
she's got.
us.
So they're giving her the Brit, but they're giving her kind of the lower like echelon of the Brit.
I want you to hunt down the monsters and take vengeance on them. The efforts
So
won't go
it's
unrewarded, I
kind
promise you
of
that.
fun.
All right.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help my husband rest in peace.
He's-
Kill that murderer, dead.
Got any?
Here's what I've help June.
And then I'm gonna skip through those because it's just help the name of the person, kill that murderer dead, or kill those murderers dead.
I'm glad me fields are rid
That
of
one
those
gets
monsters.
annoying
But
after
they're
a
in
while.
a terrible state. I'll need to replant everything.
What will you grow?
Well, I haven't decided yet. Where are my manners? I'm Harry.
Miriam.
Tell me, Miriam, do you have anything I might be able to grow? Because if
Yes,
you
I
let
do.
me do the farming, I'll give you your share of the harvest, and you won't even have to lift a finger.
Oh, all right. I'll keep an eye out.
Good. I'll be waiting in the fields.
And I've got something I can give him right away. We're gonna start with rice seeds.
Can you plant this?
There's an order. There's a specific order you want to give him the seeds in.
Sure.
You want to go rice, potato, and then corn, if memory serves.
What a bloodbath. We were slaughtered. But you're not like us. You're strong.
And
Oh, it was more luck than skill.
hi, Abigail.
Humble, too. My name is Abigail. What's yours?
Now, this is where it gets kind of cool.
Miriam.
Well, it will in a little bit. You'll see.
Might I ask you a favor? I want to give the dead a proper burial.
Of course.
But that's not going to be possible for some. In the very least, though, I'd like
Valheim
to
to try
bury
and
some
scuff my way
keepsake
to get
for each
Valheim
of them.
creative mode in
A
survival.
Valkyrie like you
luck.
should have no trouble finding such things.
Keepsakes for each of
Can I
them.
count on you?
Some of the keepsakes you
I'll
want
see that
later,
you're
woman, make me wonder
be
what the
happy to
heck
do
the
it.
person did. That would be a keepsake, like, or a halcum for one of them. It's like, what? What? Why would one of the rarest metals in the entire world be a keepsake
Thank
for an
you.
individual?
Then, let me show you.
But okay, we'll see when we get down to it.
Thank
Oh, right, I
you.
forgot she gives you rice right away.
Ha-
I have the tunic.
Here's what you asked for.
This is it.
Hmm.
That's one
One more
villager
villager we can lay to
to-
rest.
This is the...
Right.
And then she wants a ring,
Thank...
which I don't remember if I picked one up. I did not. That's fine. I can make one. That's very easy stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have started with rice then. I forgot you get some from her. But we'll see what I can craft.
Ah, here she is. You have to marvel at the church's resources.
The
Look at what
church
they've
working
provided
with
for us.
alchemists. Who'd have thunk it?
I know. It's incredible.
So, what I can do for you here in the workshop is take materials,
materials
you
and
bring,
transmute
but
them.
the alchemy is easier to...
So this I'll skip. I might skip through a little bit, mostly because it can get a
So,
little bit
what'll it be?
boring. So what he gives you is stuff to make a couple of basic things, including
I'll go with this.
another potion. In fact, I don't know if I need the melting bones for anything else, so I'll save them for later. Headpats. I'm gonna immediately make the
I'll
pirate
go
hat
with this.
and equip it, because that is really good stuff for me. I need at least one ring for now. I'll make more later. I don't want to make stuff unnecessarily.
I'll go with this.
And then I'll make the bat wings, just because I'll need them very shortly as well. Also, I'm going to prepare some food. I need a rice
I'll go
ball.
with this. Great. I'll
Make
go
myself
with
some
this.
soda water since I got a lemon drop off of one of the Aiellos.
Great.
And now with that baking soda,
I'll go with
I can
this.
prep some Chinese noodles. I'll get the recipes to make effective
Great.
use of some of these later.
I'll go with this.
And once you make
Great.
the food,
Once
you
I've
can
transmuted an
buy it
item,
later
I'll
from
pass it on to
Dominique.
So I'll do my... But when it comes to items I don't know about...
I understand.
Also, the demon... Each shard requires... Try it when you get...
I think I...
Also, neither one of us has been... If you bring
And
me
then
the
he's like, oh, these are all the
ingredients,
things you
with
can
proper
do, by
nutrition
the way,
and a
with
very
me.
di-
And you get a stat boost the first time you eat a new food. So now, I have a little bit of cleanup work to do here. First of all, I give her the ring. She gives me a safe ring, which I don't want. Now she wants a brigandine. We haven't been able to find a brigandine yet, you may say. Where would we locate such a thing? And I will show you momentarily. I am also going to pick up another rice ball
What are you looking to buy? What are you looking to
if I
sell?
can. Not safely.
What are you looking to sell?
I'll have to pick one up later. For myself.
keel over
Arr.
and die than spend another moment in a living hell like this one.
Hi, old woman.
Don't say that.
Never you mind me, young lady. What's your name? I'm Susie.
Miriam.
I'll put it this way. The Bloodstained community doesn't like Susie. You're not meant to like Susie very much. You'll see why once I give her the food item. She can't remember the names. She wants a portable snack. And has a better thing there.
That's it. How did you know? Oh, I can't wait to try it. Oh, it's delicious.
Because she eats the entire thing. In the case of the rice ball, it's understandable. But one of the things she wants is a pizza. She eats a whole pizza herself.
Is there...
Yes,
I'll help you figure it out.
And this is where she wants the pizza. The convex glasses are fun. They're not particularly valuable, though. So let's first hunt some zombies down. Because I do need to do that to progress this whole chain forward. I've got here is a good spot for farming them. So this little farm will be familiar to folks because you've seen me do it before. This one doesn't change much. Or at least the order of operations doesn't change much. This is an item I don't think you're intended to get. Maybe not necessarily. But if you're patient, you can get it just by, you know, waiting for the thing to break. And the elf ears are... they're cute. I'll take them. I'll break that open. Up, up, up. We go down. Oh, hi, baby. You are sitting on an awkward spot on the blanket, little one. But I like that you're sitting on the blanket. Okay.
It is a lot complicated, and you need to edit the source code.
Oh no. Yeah, that might not be... I don't know if that's worth it, in all honesty.
With my knowledge, no.
Now, you can still get up here to the warp room. You do not need double jump to get up here, as you might think. It's just a tight jump. Also, I'm turning that stupidity off. I don't need the... I suppose if you don't know where you're going, the path that shows this is where you've been can actually be kind of helpful. But I don't find it helpful. In fact, I tend to find it more distracting than anything else. So you'll notice I tend to turn that off right away. The problem is it turns itself back on again anytime you die and reload in, or load back in after a little while, etc., etc.
Got any
Here's what I've
And that annoys me.
Here's what I've
So if you didn't want to make that ring, you could have fought zombies. She gives you a free ring.
Here's what I've
You turn the ring
Here's what rest in peace.
into pizza, I believe.
Got any
Here's
targets
what
for
I've
me?
turned up on the monsters.
I'm seeing. Also, note that we needed a brigandine. Well, hey, here's that brigandine. These side quests in their early levels actually feed into each other. So what you need for one, you can get as a reward from another. Which is in my opinion, pretty cool.
How are you?
So she wants the brigandine. I don't have the brigandine yet. So that means I've got to go into the castle. But that's fine. Also, you can see the rice is starting to grow in. Boop. Okay, I did not use the save room yet, and I also got my hands on the stone mask, which is an early luck boosting item, so I will definitely be wearing it, guaranteed, no matter what. Little one, you're fine. You're fine down there, baby. For now, anyway. Okay. And I have now enough money to get myself a rice ball, so I will buy a rice ball for myself. Namely because you can't buy this game's equivalent of salt, halite. You need to actually get it dropped by those jellyfish at the very beginning. And that's a little bit annoying.
Is this thank you?
Well, it seems like they're a bit salty about it.
They are a little salty about it, yeah. Doop, doop. There we go. The bat gives me summon bat. More importantly, bats will drop bat wings. These things drop melting bones. So early game, when healing supplies are kind of hard to come by, you can focus on killing a lot of those big bone-throwing zombies, and the bats get what you need to make a lot of potions, and just kind of keep your potion stock full. But here's the inherent problem with potions. You can only have 9 of them on your person at any given point in time. You can only have 5 high potions. You can only have 2 EX potions, like the ultimate potions. So the better the potion, the less of it you can have on you. That's why I almost never use potions for healing, unless I have to. I would much rather use food, because you can carry a stack of like 10, 20, 40 of a given healing food, whereas the game says 9 potions are it. It's like, okay, I see you, game. It's an odd choice, an odd design decision in my opinion. Now we are back into the castle as usual. More importantly, we're in here with the appropriate quests. And the reason why, one of the reasons I love Greatsword so much is because it's much easier dealing with bats and their weird light pattern if you have a Greatsword than if you're trying to do it with, say, Foot. Foot is obnoxious, bats are tough to hit, and they suck. And no thank you. One of the other things you want to very much learn how to do well is the backdash. It will save your life, especially on like those massive enemies like the Sapnox. Thankfully, the backdash is just left bumper, so as you're moving, it's easy enough to just hit that with one of the fingers that is hanging out up there anyway. Now I get slightly better armor, and I will take this over the country dress. Actually, country dress is better. I lose intelligence and mind, but I don't get anything. So nope. Leather chest guard goes. I also want to beat up the Sapnox until I can get the shard drop. This is the first instance of the shard drop is worth grinding from the enemy. Since Sapnox have sword expertise. And sword expertise is immensely valuable. There we go. Not for the sword expertise itself, although there are some good regular swords. But because once I have sword expertise, and I think it's claymores, so once I can make some spare claymores, I can make greatsword expertise. You don't find greatsword expertise in the wild. And getting my hands on greatsword expertise as soon as possible is kind of important, considering faster speed on my attacks with enough Gleekuses, more damage. It just adds up real quick to be so valuable. Same thing with if you like the way the whips play. In fact, I can show you a whip because we were given one. That's actually slightly better than our greatsword at the moment. We have the Thorn Whip. You just wait till you get your hands on whip expertise, which doesn't take too terribly long. That's a... Actually, no, it is a little while before you see whip expertise. That's one of the sorcery labs. The hidden one, I think? The one you get to via the train. Is the enemy that holds that particular shard. Okay, RNG is in my favor right now. But this here is the problem with the whip as a weapon. It can be hard to hit certain enemies, certain positions, and candles. That's the one reason I don't tend to use whips. Oh, it's a new character, one we haven't met yet before.
Miriam?
Hi, Alfred.
It can't be.
Alfred?
Why are you here? Johannes, that fool of an apprentice should have stayed out of this.
You have a lot to explain for. After all the terrible things you've done?
All that is in the past. I'll not be defending my actions to you.
Oh,
Don't
Alfred.
I deserve it? You were like a father to me.
Enough, child. I am here for the book. Jeeble has the book.
The book. Gee, does it sound important to you folks? Because I'm not sure. It's hard to tell.
What are you talking about?
The book. Alright, one page. What page?
You don't already know. Let us keep it that way.
205.
Alright.
The book.
That is an actual redeem now.
I'm not surprised by that.
Alfred, how are you still alive?
What were you thinking
Although
of
I've
coming
gotta
here?
find the book again.
No worries, take your
later.
You
time.
can answer my question first.
All that matters
You can
is
be in
that
a place where I can have
alive.
tape shot at me,
Did
which
you
will
come
kill me.
here for the book?
Did you come here for the book?
Book? The Liber Logaeth?
Now the name job. The Liber Logaeth.
Make no mistake. I won't let anyone touch that tome but me.
Not even you should touch it. Didn't what happened 10 years ago teach you anything?
I don't
Apparently
have
not.
time to argue with you. I just hope you are wise enough not to get in my way.
I have found the book. It was page 205.
205, yep.
You know full well my power exceeds yours. Take Miriam and leave this place.
Could the book be like the Death Note?
You will die.
I suppose, in a manner of speaking, possibly somewhere down the line, yeah?
Alright, so the train that is up in some page 205, you actually gotta go back to page
I
202
came
for.
here because something
That
didn't
is
feel
the
right.
Pennsylvania
I didn't
Railroad
expect him.
GG12 code. 2-code-2.
What is the Liber Logaeth?
These were electric types.
It's a book the Alchemy Guild once possessed that allows
before
for
you
the
get into
summoning
that,
of spirits.
Johannes is now telling us about this game's book, the Liber Logaeth. A
Um,
book that
that's
allows
not-
for the summoning of
The
spirits.
guild used it to bring about the
Oh.
That's how the
10 years ago.
fucking alchemists
And
managed to get the
Shardbinder's
demons in the
crystal
first
acted as
place.
a kind of catalyst.
I've been looking for that book.
A book like that shouldn't
Yup.
even exist.
So that's where it's been.
Alfred must be trying to restore the Alchemy Guild to power.
It's even
But we
fun. It's
cannot
even
let him
funnier
lay
though
hands
about
on the
the Liber
Liber
Logaeth.
He said Cheeple had it.
I don't remember if this conversation
You know,
says what
I think I might have seen
is
it.
unique about it. Could use that book.
It makes sense, considering the situation we're in. He must have gotten his hands on it after surviving the sacrifice.
Well, Inyani,
now
if
I
you can
have to
find
stop
it once you're done
Alfred
using
too.
it, please return
No,
it back to me.
let's
It's
focus
still
on
out in
Jibo.
my
If we
library
can get
because it's
to him
getting
and the
empty.
book before
It's getting dusty.
Dominique might know what to do about Alfred in the meantime.
So Johannes is going to head back. Okay, Johannes hasn't told us one of the other interesting factoids about the Liber Logaeth. But go ahead, Train.
That's what I read about the train is normally what I read when that is redeemed.
Ah, I see.
Oh, plus it's here, but I've already got the book closed.
No worries. Okay, now into the garden. I don't think any of the other enemies. No, the Gearmans get you summon Gearman, so you can summon one of them to run down and try to attack your enemies for you. Again, it's not one I'm too terribly fond of. It's good, don't get me wrong. The Barbadoses suck. I mean, they're enemy archers. What do you expect? The shard they give you is fantastic. I love True Arrow. In fact, I'm going to put True Arrow on right now over Flame Cannon. True Arrow, especially when you have infinite MP, is busted. Oh, you know what? Hey, the whip's actually kind of nice for dealing with the toads. Its attack range means they can't really get out of your attacks. That is nifty. This guy is why I like having True Arrow up. Since it's your shotgun, basically. It's your shotgun spread attack.
Ooh.
Yep. Hydrate. I will take that hydrate in a second. And stretch. Now let's lure you in. Take off my weapon. Get you to squish.
This seems appropriate.
There we go. Mm-hmm. And as usual, kick the flying pork into the Iron Maiden. Because we can. Because it lets me get the item now as opposed to waiting. Ooh. Yeah, that definitely seems appropriate. Yay. Armor. We have no choice but to go this way, because there is no getting to the other side with our current abilities.
I'm consistently throwing myself at one spot in order to get all my stuff back.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh,
hi.
right. Since I'm carrying nothing, it's only the one spot that still has on our set. That's always smart. Problem is, an enemy is stuck in a collection of boxes that has sightlines to pretty much everywhere where I need to be.
Give me one sec, folks. I forgot to turn a thing off that I actually do need off now. I just noticed it. Okay. I see, I see. Yeah, it's like, oh, no, I'm actually using the game audio for once. Let me actually have that on. We'll eat the rice ball. We'll eat the omelet. And, ooh, that's a nifty looking red moon. I wonder what's going on with that. Guess we'll never know.
Oh hey, it's just the moon from hell.
Yup. Down here is at health up max, which is excellent. Perfect timing for that. I needed it. Seriously, that didn't kill it? Rude. Extra copies of True Arrow are always appreciated. And I'm going to be upgrading True Arrow the first opportunity I get. Because the I don't believe the MP cost of an ability ever goes up. But the power of them will as you pick up more copies of them. So they're actually, it's quite valuable to do to get your hands on more copies of a given thing. We got our HP. And it is often true that an enemy will drop the very thing you need to upgrade, like, the lowest level of its shard. That's pretty typical, actually.
Alright, I've retrieved my stuff. Now it's time to go kill enemies on my way back.
Excellent, excellent. We're gonna warp back to town. I might actually read the books, because I think I need to read them. I know, again, blasphemy, me reading things in the game. What is this?
Don't you already have a save where you've read all the books?
That's the save that didn't pass over properly. This way I can show off, because I'm gonna need to master all the techniques. That's one of the things I'm gonna have to do. That's gonna take a lot of time, but I need to remember all the techniques first. I don't use most of them for reasons. So you get to see a bunch of stuff from me you never, ever see otherwise. Ow. Okay. If I'm not mistaken...
my body is on this... My body is on the second floor of a warehouse that's 3 stories tall. I'm trying to go back through floor 1 and out, because trying to clear floor 3, it has explosive tape.
Well, I see. Yeah, that's a problem. So I get hemp.
And the thing is, I thought I was only clearing 2 stories, not 3.
Ah. I see. Are you done growing it?
I finished the...
Excellent. So, I now have rice. I'm pretty sure I need potato next.
Sure.
Yeah, I need potato next. I now have the brigandine I can give to her.
Here's what...
And she gives me pizza.
Right.
The brigandine is technically better armor, but I much prefer the food. Same thing with the bat wings. They're a better scarf. However, give me the chocolate cake. Yes, please. And then what do you want next? You want a Rava Baral. We're not getting to where you can find the Rava Baral for a little bit. So that's gonna be a bit of time. But now we come down here. And we can give her one of the pizzas.
That's it.
You're welcome.
Does this mean in this playthrough we're guaranteed to go in the train?
Yes, we have to. This is where we need the potatoes for, by the way. Fried finger food. She says the oil gets all over your hands. She wants French fries.
Like me? What are you looking to buy?
She sells claymores. Here's the question. Do I stick with... Do I sell a bunch of some stuff so I can pick up claymores and make some greatsword expertises? I want at least one.
What are you looking to sell?
I actually need to hold on to a lot of those materials.
What are you looking to sell? Is this then we have a
I
deal?
can sell that. I can sell a copy of Heretical
What are you looking
Grinder.
to buy?
The Claymore is my best greatsword at the moment. So I want to make sure I have at least
Many
one
thanks.
left.
Is the thank you? Thank.
So I can only make 2 copies of greatsword expertise, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. Yeah, it'll be worth it. Okay.
It's good. What are we transmuting this time?
So first... Oh, and I can craft some too. Excellent. Bronze. Iron for the Pelicus. I can make the Flamberge. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. So I'll make a Flamberge. That'll be my new greatsword.
I'll go with this.
Make one of those. And then also here is going to make... I can also make katana expertise now. And I like the katanas too. They're also a really good weapon type. But I'm going to focus in on greatsword expertise for now. I think.
I'll go with this.
The Pelicus gets me an immediate upgrade for it.
Johan.
It's
Oops, I forgot. I did not mean to speed through that. I don't think there's a way for me to catch that bit of dialogue. He's just telling you about the stuff that happened. Yeah, exactly, old habits. He's just telling you about stuff that happened before. Much better. I have better weapon. Can I make better armor? I can probably make better armor. Let me just double check, see if I can make myself something better armor-wise. Because my armor's
so, what'll it be?
kind of pitiful right now. I need houndskins for the bronze chest guard. I know who drops dreadful rags. Not particularly. Okay. The other thing I want to do is I want to upgrade True
I'll go
Arrow.
with this. I'll go with this.
The SP rounds... Oh, I have 2 dreadful rags? Oh. I'm going back through the area that has them. It has the enemies that drop the dreadful rags anyway. So,
I'll go with this.
I'll do that.
Oh, about the castle.
Yes.
It may not be much help, but let me tell you what I know.
What do you
The castle
know?
itself was summoned from hell, demons and all.
Also, Spliss is trying to get to it to reminisce about the clip.
So you may find traces of our facilities intermingled with the rest.
This is where he tells
Now that
you,
mention it, I do remember seeing
and this
an
is
area
something
dedicated-
later.
Yes.
We've not
And
actually
another of
hit
us
that
was
point yet.
researching how to anyway.
This
Yes,
is one
but
thing.
Mindful
the
of the
clip.
facility's existence. The
Ah.
knowledge may keep you.
Right.
The one place where the game gets a little weird, they'll there'll be bits of dialogue that'll hit earlier than you think they should. Like that one. We've not seen the Eastern style. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We've not seen the Eastern styled
not that clip
area yet. And we're not going to for quite some time.
All I will say about the clip is it happened when the game decided to cause Toya to get stuck.
Oh no. And
of course, I was playing along with Toya. Spliss was in chat. Oh, Spliss just posted it. I can now read out the title of it.
Yes, please do.
Oh no, Step Train, I'm stuck.
Oh no. Oh no. That's an unfortunate title.
So, this happened back when Toya was known as Jinty, the Little Blue Tank Engine. Spliss had said it in chat, and we read it aloud when the game decided to have Toya get stuck in some processed wood. That's really all you need to know about it.
Yup.
And that Toya immediately regretted saying that.
Oh yes. Oh yes. That's the kind of cringe that sticks with you for your entire time on Twitch. But it's also the kind of cringe that you'll eventually look back on and be like, you know what, that actually wasn't quite as bad as I thought it would be, as it was back then. Okay, there's a blunderbuss. And better boots. If I wanted to go the boot route, I could. There you go. I want to get the hands-on screen with holding the controller a little bit. Because it's comfortable enough to do this for a little while. This will work just fine. Now, I know I have to go back through the garden again by going after those chests, but it's worth it. I wouldn't do it on my initial trip. I never do it on the initial trip. But now, it's nowhere near as bad. Considering I can take out the Moko weeds much faster. The dumb archers still are multi-hit, and I hate that. That is true, Buttons. That is true. You can delete clips. And if there was a truly problematic one, I would totally do it in a heartbeat. Come on, stop. There we go. I am happy to see those toad eyes. Very happy to see those toad eyes. They won't be useful yet. That's true. I actually have to look at some of my clips and go through some of the special events and actually make my intro video finally. It's been far too long since I've even thought about it. But it's gotta happen. I might try to start doing that tomorrow. Like in between my normal Sunday stuff and stream. But I'm not sure yet. Kind of hard to say what I'm gonna have the energy for. Over that. Rude. No. Thankfully, I'm now right back up to the top again. Those Barbadoses are the ones that have the item I need to further upgrade the shotgun ability, True Arrow. So I might spend a little bit of time trying to get copies of it from them, or getting drops of that particular item. Ooh, scale armor. That's better armor. I can take a hit on the other things for now. But free scale armor is a wonderful thing. I suppose the question to ask in that case, Buttons, would be, am I merely embarrassed by this clip? Or is it actively a harmful clip? If it's harmful to you, harmful to your overall image, then I can understand being like, no, it's gotta go. If it's just embarrassing, you're never gonna escape the embarrassment. You're never gonna escape the cringe. It's much, much more freeing to accept that and just be like, yeah, okay, that's cringe as hell, but hey, we all have our cringe moments. That's kind of the way I look at it. It's our cringe, exactly. When I have more luck, I'll come back to him. Unless 560. I'm gonna see if I can get another level here. 512. I might be able to get one more level. If I can do it before having to go into the next boss, that would be handy. It's not a particularly hard boss. But he does have a few annoying attacks. And I'd like the level if it won't take too long. No. Especially if I fight everything in the room, it'll go much faster. 217, 164. 43. I'll have it on this last pass. There it is. Level 14. There you go. Perfect. Do one more save, get my HP back. Or level 13, sorry. I was level 12. But this works. Careful.
One of the tank guys got one of the lights on my car.
One of the which guys?
One of the guys who can actually shoot.
Ah, interesting.
Stop right there.
Ah. Folks who've watched Cade's channel whenever I come on in, you'll hear something familiar.
That ghastly air about you.
Right here.
You reek of sorcery, Shardbinder.
This is where he got the clip for me from, the sound clip.
And what am I to make of you?
Because hello, Zangetsu. Our first official introduction to him.
Your execution.
Ah. Nope. We're not playing that game. Ow. That attack is the worst. Because if you think you're, like, jumping over most of his attacks, you can't jump over that particular swing. It hits in such a way that it's impossible to jump over. And it's kind of annoying. Yes. Good. That's foolishness too, Brendan. You know it. I have no qualms about just being like getting behind your ass.
Scrumptious.
Chocolate cake. Give. Okay, phase 2. Bye.
Cease this at once, Zangetsu!
Ah.
Here we go.
And he's like, oh no,
How
not
many
you.
times do I have to tell you? Our enemies are the demons.
Oh no,
and
right.
those
I
who
forgot
live
about
with them.
the stream lag you have.
And I say, what is the difference? The alchemists were the gunmen, the shardbinders the gun. All must be dismantled.
In the case of the alchemists, you are right.
I
They
have both
coveted the
hands again.
powers of hell
I have one
and
underneath
must
my
pay
right
for
leg.
it.
I have another who's sleeping on top of the blanket next to me.
But
Oh yeah,
Miriam
you've got
is
the
not
lags quite a
like
bit
them.
ahead.
She is fighting for us.
Really? You forget how many of our friends perished. for
Gotta love it
similarly
when
misplacing
bots
their
who are
faith.
melee only try and attack me while I have my gun out.
And do I look
Nobody
as
ever said the
weak?
bots were smart
Look
or smart.
closer.
Oh no, Jonty.
I was bored with her anyway.
Do your job, Zangetsu. You need to put a stop to Alfred.
I'm trying to remember who the voice actor is for Zangetsu. I want to say David Hayter. Solid Snake.
And I will.
I'm pretty
But you
sure.
listen to me, Shardbinder. If you value your life, then stay out of my sight. You can
Or at
hold
least
me
the
to
English
my
voice
word,
actor.
Dominique. But don't presume to tell
Definitely
me
sounds
what
like
else
Snake.
I can or cannot do.
Yep. Bye, Zangetsu.
I apologize for my acquaintance. He had no right to...
It's okay. I
Hey,
enjoyed
don't
beating
mind.
his ass again.
I've been through worse.
I want you to know that I trust you, Miriam, and nothing anyone says could ever sway that trust.
Also, those sleeves of hers are ridiculous. Look at how perfectly her arm is sitting in the middle of that. Well, sort of. Utterly insane. Utter insanity.
You have my thanks.
Zangetsu is a demon hunter from a land far to the east.
Gotta love
In
it.
the tumult of a decade ago, perhaps even longer. Demons robbed him of everything precious to him, and he's despised everything to do with them since. His strength, however, is second to none.
I saw it for myself. I could tell he was holding back, but he was a
Yeah,
handful
yeah, that they do.
regardless.
Maybe it was a lack of conviction that dulled his blade. Well, I'll be off then. I mustn't leave Anne alone for too long.
Bye, Dominique. He never redeemed the 900 mod emote. Oh no. Oh, you found a way to turn that against me.
Oh,
Clever.
now
Very
you-
clever.
Now you can get booped.
Damn it. Damn it. Not the boops. You know that that's the fastest way to lose a finger. Wait. Or is that a self boot? Oh no. Oh no. If that's a self
That is a
boot.
self boop.
Oh no. That one would get through because I'm not about to bite my own finger off. That would be stupid.
Should I make some ducks? Or duck statues?
Of course.
Oi, wait a minute. Are you human?
Also, here's somebody we almost always ignore.
What does it look like?
I'm not sure. Your body is covered.
Isn't he the one who
with
continuously
decorations.
gets stuck in the most random of places?
Yes.
Yep, that's
but there's a-
him. It's
these are all the
Benjamin.
rage in Paris.
Who says
It's-
Oh,
Paris? I've never been to
I've
Spain.
never been to Spain.
I'm Miriam. Benjamin, you shouldn't be here.
I know. But I'm so scared I can't even stand up.
I don't know.
It's weird seeing him not stuck
Just want to
anywhere.
go home.
Yeah, eventually we'll get there. Here, Benjamin, have a waystone.
This will help me escape.
Because I don't want to come back here if I don't have to.
Yes. Picture your house, and don't let go of
And
that
frankly
thought.
speaking, I could use the money.
All right, all right.
I think it worked.
Okay, Miriam thinks it worked. I forgot you also get XP from it. But yeah, that 1,000 gold is very valuable. Very, very valuable. I'll take it. Especially since I want to fast track getting... Oh, I've been running without greatsword expertise on. I forgot to equip it. I want to fast track upgrading greatsword expertise as quickly as I can. It's going to make a massive difference in how long things take for me. But that means another 2 Palicuses, maybe one more Palicus, and at least a couple of... It means a lot of weapons I gotta buy. So I ain't gonna be cheap. And as you would expect, the cathedral has pipe organ music playing. You'll get to hear it better in just a few moments once I've stepped out of the save room. I am quite fond of this music.
I can now change the settings on my bearings because of my feet.
Ah, nifty. Anyone who should decide to pick up this game and hasn't already, if you can, it's well worth getting the soundtrack along with it. The soundtrack is beautiful. And I believe you might get the FLAC version, the lossless version with it. I can't say for sure, but if you do, it's so worth the time. Shortcuts. At this point, I don't want to mess with shortcuts. I don't have a good reason to. MP max up, I'll take that, because I'm going to need to use quite a bit to get through horrendous woman up here. She scares me. UCY. Flame puppies like the Ore Dog, I'm not nearly as afraid of them as I am her. When I've got just basic stuff going for me, she's terrifying. And on hard mode, she'd be like really horrifying to see. Now granted, this wasn't... The HP up was worth it. But more shortcuts don't benefit me yet. They will eventually. There'll come a time where I'm going to be happy to have that many shortcut slots. That's the thing that shortcut does as you get more copies of it. It gives you 2 more slots per copy. So you start off with 2, then you go to 4, and you can end up with 8 total. So there's only like 4 total of it in the game. Nonetheless, I want all of them at some point. Because they do come in handy. Letting you switch between weapons, if you know that greatsword isn't particularly good against a specific enemy you're coming up against, or you might have a set for exploration and a set for dealing with bosses that is focused on damage output as opposed to luck. That's what I tend to use it for. There's no purpose in anything else in that room yet. We're not going to be back there for quite some time. And I have to be careful. This cat is capable of doing horrendous things. But I don't think its shard is worth the while. The demon is... Okay, cool. Well, that's what's normally there. Okay.
Should I make the ducks purple?
Yes. What else would I answer? I'll take the opportunity while their ads are running to do some like quick housekeeping and upgrades and stuff of that nature. Pick up the new quests here.
Here's what I've help Dan the wheelwright.
Because this is stuff that isn't actually too terribly interesting. The Cut Purse's ring is nice.
What are we transmuting this time?
Okay, I need one more Pelicus and then a bunch of Flame Merges, I think, for that particular thing. Along with a bunch of Claymores. I have so 6 Claymores, 1 Pelicus, 3 Flame Merge. Oh, I totally don't have the cash for that. I have nowhere near the cash for that.
Hello, Miriam. What are you looking to buy? I appreciate your patronage.
Pick up the remaining... I can't even pick up the remaining Pelicus I need.
What are you looking to sell?
It's too expensive.
What are you looking to sell?
That's unfortunate.
Is there any thanks? Is the thank you?
Okay, now I can.
What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Thank you.
I have been placed to the light.
Nice.
What are we transmuting this
and
time?
I've now got 2 purple ducks sitting up at the front of my vehicle observing.
Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I need one more blasted Pelicus. It's gonna be a while before I can actually upgrade that.
I finished the...
Okay, potatoes are ready. Good. I can make the fries. I believe I have mocha oil in inventory.
It's good to see you. What'll it be?
I don't have mocha oil.
Tell me, what exactly is the Liber Logaeth?
Can I buy that?
I suppose you have a point, but...
Oh, I accidentally found story. Are ads over yet, Train?
Yes, they should be.
Okay, cool.
Huh. We're done talking. I must go.
Bye, Zangetsu.
We're not done talking. And there he goes.
Yep, there goes Zangetsu.
Sorry you had to see
What's
that.
nice is there's a mode that lets you play as him. It's actually pretty fun.
He really doesn't like me, does he?
Oh, he's just stubborn.
Yep.
Hello. What are you looking to buy? What are you looking to sell?
I can't sell... I don't want to sell my true arrows. Or that.
What are you
Is there
looking to sell?
anything I can sell to pick up one more Pelicus? I can sell one of those.
Have a deal.
I don't want to sell the scale armor because that's actually very valuable. And the 8-bit coin's actually pretty nifty. I forget where you can get more of them in future, but they're very rare at first. So I definitely don't want to sell 8-bit coins.
It's good to see. What are we transmuting this time?
May as well see if I have the materials to craft one. Yeah, I can just craft one. And then I can craft one more flamberge.
I'll go with this.
That's good, actually. Also, I'm curious if there's any great swords in the 8-bit coin items. Ooh, that's tempting. 26 attack power. What do you think, Train? What do you think about me making this item? It's a little weaker than my flamberge, but I'll be able to upgrade it once I get another coin.
Forged in Hellfire, yes.
I'll go with this.
That's particularly beneficial because it lets me get 2 levels of greatsword expertise out of it. And I'm going to run through my bronze to get a couple more of the actual ability itself.
I'll go with this.
So now I'm rank 6, grade 7. Yes, please. That's really cool. So my attacks are fast, they hit harder, much harder. And now all I need is one more flamberge to take this ability as high as I can push it. Okay. Check out that animation. Not just forged in Hellfire, it maintains that fire and passes it on to other enemies.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay. Also, I just thought this up on the fly, but I think somebody might like it. We have here somebody that I tend not to deal with. Todd the Barber. So since we're still trying to raise some money for the Trevor project,
Yes, quite.
That is not an enticing offer.
if you want Miriam to get a haircut and possibly a styling, color styling, let's say $5 dono for haircut, 10 for the color, and it'll stick around for at least a guaranteed half hour, maybe an hour.
No, not cut you. Cut it. Wait,
If
what are
anyone
you
is
even
interested,
worried about? You look
get
like
a
you
little
could
something
rip
for
me
your
into
donation.
100 pieces.
I really could. All right.
Yeah, that much
You have
per
a deal.
hour. Let's make it that much per hour. White Sounds, thank you for the resubscription for 6 months.
So,
I'm gonna see what new styles I have. I have only basic styles at the moment. So color would make more sense at the moment. Oh no. Oh. White Sound. Why did you have to bring that in with you? Why did you have to bring that in with you?
It's the fish. The glorious fish.
Why did you have to bring the fish in with you? We didn't need to see the fish. I suppose you're right. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them in. Bring them in. Yeah. I like that. That's so good. That's more what I was expecting to hear from you. Snackies for later. If they're cold, then fry them up. The killer barbers, by the way, are the ones that can drop the Rava Baral. So they are an enemy I definitely want to get some drops from.
Also, do you know the nori seaweed?
I do not. No. Okay, there's new hairstyles. I thought there were some nearby.
I believe from what I remember, nori is one of the seaweeds used in sushi.
Oh yeah.
I had some fresh ocean nori as well out on my little excursion.
Katya! Oh, I was expecting to be able to raid into you, Fred. Happy birthday again. I hope the rest of your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, no. I thought my internet scuff was bad. Oh, that's even worse. Oh dear. Oh no! Double oh no! Fucking murders. Well, I don't know if it's gonna help. But today, this portion of the stream is a very special treat. One you're not gonna get to see very often. I am playing this vanilla. This is not randomizer anymore. Vanilla, yes. I'll show you a thing. I was like, you know what? I was starting to explain some of the story stuff to folks, and I was like, hey, it's been forever since I've seen the story. So I might actually do something about this. I'm fine, I swear. Buttons actually asked if they needed to get the thermometer. I'm fine, I promise.
Are you sure?
Yes, but notice what I named the file at Train's suggestion. Okay, cool.
It was an opportunity lying right there on a golden platter.
So the file is named Blasphemy. Because when would I be playing vanilla? You fell in love with Wild Hearts? I've seen a little bit of that. It looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh no, we have a fish infestation now. Oh boy.
Oh, my polar patties. Start chucking them in with boiled fish or even in the firebox with some fried fish.
No.
No guarantees it'll taste good.
I think the fried fish will taste just fine.
Smoked with coal?
Yeah. Sure, why not?
Well, I could see if one of the crew members in the back could start replacing it with some water. Or replace it with some nice mahogany.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, let's do it. It's time. It's time. Now, I'm hoping I can beat this guy in time. Before he goes back for the second pillar. Because if I can knock him out before he goes back for the second pillar, I actually have stuff I can go for. Additional stuff to grab. Don't need that yet.
Craftwork fun?
Craftwork. Yes, I can. Woot! This is one thing I'm not technically doing vanilla, sort of. I don't think you're intended to beat him quickly enough to use this as a jumping stone, but I'm not coming back here again if I can help it.
And even then, it's probably somewhat expected if you get enough.
Yeah, exactly. This is within the bounds of doable. There's no exploits here or anything like that. So it gets me better armor by a significant margin. And it gets me a familiar I actually like. So I'll think of it as a reward for being a good player. Oh dear.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you have some water and lots of water and something good to eat. Preferably something bready.
Yes.
Katya,
Yes.
take care of yourself. No nomming on the tail. None of our tails are for noms. I mean, my tail's not a cat tail, but do not nom on cat tail.
Unless a caboose seems interesting, by all means, go ahead with that.
There we go. No noms. White sounds. You can nom on the rabbit tail because the rabbit has made it clear that he's okay with you nomming on him. You can nom on other things, but you cannot nom on the cat tail. None of the cats have agreed to let you do that. I know you're hungry, but you brought all that fish with you, and I expect you to finish it before you go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, I'm more than happy to do so. If not, don't worry about it. Lurking is loving after all. If you need something to nom on that isn't the fish, I suppose you can nom on my tail for a little bit. Bitsuka, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Don't mind white sounds. This is pretty normal for the raccoon. I mean, it comes with the territory of the raccoon also being a sound demon.
I'm just surprised Soundhausen tried to go for one of my cards.
Yeah, white sounds will eat. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. I'm not gonna... Yeah, that's not worth my time. Sleep well, friend. Sleep well. We are unlikely to be doing Valheim tomorrow, just to let you know, Katya. It'll probably be something else, because Valheim has been misbehaving lately on stream. I don't know that I'm going to have the spoons to deal with another set of Valheim misbehaves. But yeah, just to kind of give you the heads up. It will still be Squad Survival Sunday, though, so have no fear on that. It'll just be something else, most likely. Iron. I might be able to make the last flamberge I need. I'm going to do a quick bounce back to town, and then we'll continue on with the vanilla path of the story. Yeah, it's got to be on a controller, exactly. You are 100% right on that. Let me make a bunch of potions for myself too while I'm here, because it'll be helpful.
Here's what I've Go.
It's good to see you.
Exactly. You don't play those on keyboard and mouse. You play those on controller.
So,
agreed.
What'll it be?
But why not?
They're built for controller.
That won't stop some people.
I'll go with this.
I mean, fair enough, but still. The fact that they're built with controller in mind is, in my head, that's the best. That's the way to play them.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I can now make a high potion. I'm gonna make myself a high potion. I would much rather a singular high potion to a bunch of potions. So much better. So much better. Yeah, Monster Hunter was meant for console. The FromSoft games were originally designed for console. Prior to Elden Ring.
I'll go with this.
So that kind of tells you everything you need to know about them. So if it's designed for console, the aiming and whatnot for things is going to have that in mind. Arr! 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 Arr!
What are you looking to sell?
I have not
Even
picked up
excluding the aiming thing, a controller is so much more comfy to hold.
I do have mocha oil. Why can't I make... Do I not have enough mocha oil? Hold on, I need to see something.
Are you transmuting this time?
What am I missing? Do I not have the recipe? I need halite, of course. I need salt. Oh yeah, totally cute. Very much.
What
so.
good French fry is not complete without salt?
I completely forgot you actually needed them for this recipe. That's true. Fries need salt. I guess I'm gonna go back and grind out some salt real fast. Because I need it. I have to have it. I want me some fries. I need me some fries to bring that quest forward. And the cook food for the old woman side quest is super important. You might not think it's important, but it's very, very important. Because it forces you to engage with the cooking system, and the cooking system itself is very, very much an important thing to engage with. So that's why I'm kind of doing this. It's worth it in the end. I also want to see if I can open up some more of the blue chests. I forget where they all are at the moment. So this might be a little bit of hopefully I find them quickly. Yeah, exactly. First cook dinner. And breakfast, and second breakfast, and 11Zs. And lunch. Oh, it was funny last night. Again, while I was in Callie's stream. Callie had already had a hype train. And of course, we were like, okay, here's an opportunity to start hype train number 2. So in my portion of it, I was like, but what about second hype train? Or what about, and then
2 trains?
And then there's a third.
I missed 3?
Yup.
Aww.
What about train 11Zs? Because I was committed to the bit and having a blast, just kind of poking and being like,
How many trains can we get in a single stream?
Yep.
Quick chat, let's figure that out.
In a single short stream too. Well, it didn't end up short at the very end, but it was intended to be a short show. But wait, there's more. Yup. Order now, and you can have a 4th train for free. Quantities limited. Please order now.
I mean, us trains are in high demand right now. Although I doubt we're going to be running through Ohio.
That's fair. Oh, that would explain why there haven't been so many trains around for everyone else. Since Callie is in Australia, you know, that's not easy to get to.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense now.
Also, Astro, the next time you see me in Scrap Mechanic, I'm gonna look quite a bit different.
Good. Good. For Halite, that should be enough for at least a little bit. I'll come back later with more luck boosting stuff on and more luck boosting food eaten. But I got the Halite I needed to make that. I think the corn chowder is the next thing to follow. I think. I'll find out soon enough. Also, no, you're waiting on the Rava Baral, which I've not found yet either.
It's good to... What are we transmuting this
We're
time?
gonna prepare fried potatoes. And now I can also do fried egg. I can only do one of the two. I'm gonna need both eventually. But the fried potatoes come first.
Great. I'll go with this.
I'll make some butter.
Great.
And with that I can make bread, which I will definitely need in a few moments.
I'll go with this.
And some pasta. And there's the corn chowder.
Oh, great.
You know...
There we go. I will admit, I'm kind of tempted to farm the gals who dropped the Rava Baral for a little bit.
What are you looking to buy?
Mostly so I can make sure I get my hands on some of it.
Then we have a deal. Is this right? Then we have a deal.
And I want to make sure I have one of each of those for myself as well.
Did you...
You missed OBS scuff, exactly, Amada. So, good. I'm glad you missed it.
You're welcome.
But we're now in the vanilla game.
I'll help.
So I can show the story off to people.
Did you bring it?
I did. There's your corn chowder.
You.
Thank you. Apron. What do you want now?
I'll help.
Baked dish. She wants mac and cheese, but she wants it proper. That's gonna take a little bit longer to actually get my hands on. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a Rava Baral or Barai with some amount of speed. If I can't get it within like a few rounds, we'll go forward. Because I don't want to bore all of you in the process. I might have to do that off screen. I'm probably going to have to do it off screen. You see, my luck is only 13 at level 16. To put into perspective, mine was in like just shy of 20 when I got up here in the randomizer seed a little while ago. That's how much of a difference randomizer makes for finding the good stuff early. And a difference does it ever make. Thankfully, this room has two of these enemies in rapid succession, so it shouldn't take too terribly long to get a drop from them, hopefully. And a couple other good drops in here, too. So I'm hopeful that this should be rapid and not terribly tedious. Plus, it's also levels, which I could use a little bit more of as well. So, this is worth it. There it is, Robert Baral. Excellent. Game heard me and was like, oh, you need this? Sure, here you go. Boom. Boom. Nope. Jump. 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 Huzzah. Now, there is a better version of the Robber Baral that you can later on make if you have 4 of it. But I'm not going to worry about that because it's a standard sword. It's a fun, cool-looking sword. I'll give it that. It has no actual blade on it. But it is, like, wicked fast in its attack speed. And the upgraded version is even cooler looking. But it's not my cup of tea as far as weapons go. Although I'm sure there are some people who absolutely stand by it.
Hello.
Here's what you... This...
I get some toy shoes, which are actually surprisingly powerful. Oh. Maybe I can make that now. The question is... No. No. I have access to the rings. I don't have access to the ruby I need to actually craft them. So we're going to go on our way now. And we're actually going to keep moving forward. Oop. Now, since we don't have a warp to the garden directly, we'll instead take the warp to the entrance.
I'm curious if this undulating mass I have created will stay here when I reload the save.
Oh my. That's, I think the only right thing to say in this instance. I should probably munch a little bit of my leftovers in a moment or two. Ooh, more dreadful eyes. Yay, more dreadful eyes.
Let's stay. Yes, the undulating mass is still here.
Very nice. Now, one of the chests down here is a blue chest, so I can come back down this way again. That'll be actually very helpful, because the portion of the garden I need is actually the lower path, not the upper path. And this makes it nice and easy to get there. This is probably the first time it would make sense to pick up the blunderbuss and whatnot. But I'm for one, I'm more fond of getting that sort of stuff as early as I possibly can. Oh good, more Moko oil. I will need that. Plus more Moko oil for making more food. It's extra critical at this point in time to have access to that stuff. Come on down here, Piggy. And now,
fancy a ride, milady?
the coachman.
Why? Are you offering one?
I'll show off what he actually says prior to you pulling the obstacle out of his way, because that way you can all actually see this.
I could take you someplace most interesting. The rub, of course, is that obstacle standing squarely on our path. See?
I think I might have an idea.
Unless you have a giant hand, ideas alone won't get you.
And that is your dead giveaway for exactly what you need to actually get through it. Game says, hey, you need a giant hand. Oh, we just so happened to pick one up from that last boss we just fought. Boop.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you. Kindly remain seated during the journey.
There we go.
We are here.
Now we're on the other side. Other side has 2 quick checks. Including warp room, which I'm always very happy to see warp rooms. Are you story? No. You also get a bit of lore from the books, from the bookcases. I had forgotten about that, so if I happen to see ones I missed back during back travels, I'll pick them up so I can show them to everyone. That's actually a really good drop. I like that. Come here. HP up. Always happy to take more HP. And like any good flying enemy, they have a penchant for trying to get out of range of your attacks.
So annoying.
Yep. It's like, back here, you. You're not allowed to dodge me. What is this madness? This is a much easier one chest to get once you have double jump, but I'm stubborn. I'm gonna get it now. You can do it. It's just a bit of tight jumping.
Also, imagine this. You're playing a game, and at one point, one of the developers of said game came in.
Yep. Well, I haven't experienced that, but I've been in chats where that's happened before. Depending on what I'm
must have been good.
Depending on what I'm doing in the game, I might be like, oh wow, or oh no, oh no. If it's a game that is not designed for speedrunners to break, and the speedrunner's breaking it, well, that's gonna get a little awkward. Potentially.
And then you got the games where the devs pop up in on speedrunners and tell them exactly like where some bugs are.
Yup, so like me, like, hey, here, we left this in so you can exploit it. They'll be like, ooh, you don't say. Yup. Love those. Okay, so if I screw up the jumps again, I will go back and try to get that. Fairy healing items are actually very valuable. Since once you have a fairy friend, which I do now, you can, and that lets you actually make them. You can actually let your fairy friend heal you in the midst of combat. And outside of it too. It's very nice to see. But now that I've got that, I can go forward. That'll also let me make some really good fairy medicine. The fairy is one of my favorite familiars. Because it's helpful for a very aggressive stance. Since it'll just heal you whenever you drop below a certain amount of health. Pull out whatever it happens to have that it can actually get your health back up with.
Gets below a certain amount of health. The fairy familiar. Not on my watch.
Mm-hmm.
Or a pocket medic from tier 2.
Yep. No. Okay, there's no reason to go down Darius yet. Did these monkeys have
a bit of fun.
pickpocket? I'm trying to remember if the simians had pickpocket as a shard drop. Oh. That's a tough one. I'm not sure what what I would choose in this instance. Oh, I know. Okay. I know, you're not getting me. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Train, train, train. You are, and chat knows this, but if they don't, now they know. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, the absolute best Neffel train I have ever met. I'm very proud of that one. Neffel train.
I feel like that's a combination of a few words, but I'm trying to figure out which words.
Nephilim, and train. Yep. Oh, this is an enemy. Yup. I'll come back to see if the monkey's got something good later. I don't feel like grinding on monkeys. Especially here. This is a bad spot to grind on monkeys. That ruby's nice, though. I'll take that hydrate.
Okay.
Easy. Yep. Creatures that are half demon, half angel.
Yeah.
I felt it
I
appropriate.
might be thinking about putting you and Owen was her inside BPM. It seems to run about 151 BPM. That's really fun.
Gotcha. Okay, here's a save room. There we go. Is that yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it. Here's another if you're like paying attention or doing things normally, you might not be intended to fight these enemies over here, but they're worth it for a couple of reasons. Some of you will remember the Bridge of Evil and the bunny girls.
Oh yes, them.
I want the bunny girls item drop. I don't particularly care about the bunny girls shard. Bunny girls shard is still good, don't get me wrong. But bunny girls item drop, one of their drops, actually two of their drops, are what I want. And you will see why momentarily. Hopefully sooner, hopefully very soon. They're also worth a fair amount of XP because, as I said, the game does not thoroughly intend you to go this way yet. Right, it forces you into this. I know about that game. I'm good. I'm just using that to transition the doors so that the enemies will respawn. The puppy also has a very, very valuable shard, Resist Strike, which is surprisingly easy to max out. I got Buddy Morphosis, which Buddy Morphosis isn't a bad ability, don't get me wrong, but it's not something I regularly use. The Carriage Mort here, its shard drop is also quite valuable. It's specifically one that says, hey, here gives you firearm expertise. You want to use gun better. But the bunny girls, they have a tail and ears that I can claim. The tail is necessary for creating the bunny scarf. The ears are necessary for creating the bunny hood, I want to say. I forget what it's actually called. But both of those are luck-boosting pieces of gear, and I want them. In fact, if I only got one of them, I'd totally go back to town, make it, if I could, and then come back with it on to make finding the other material a little bit easier. This is a worthwhile grind. In a way that some of the other ones are good if you're playing on your own time and you don't have anybody watching, where you can just kind of like put something else on and just relax. But luck is definitely one of the most underappreciated attributes, stats you have at your disposal. Hands down. Hopefully I get the thing soon, because I'm starting to get a little bit concerned.
Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
Right.
Rawr! Hey, Tora.
Hi.
I was breaking railroads.
We wrote the game.
How many times did you want to train on go-karts?
I hate the dog.
Why is it there?
Oh, sorry. I got caught in an enemy that was slowly eating away at my health. I'm like... Thank you. You're okay, little ones. Come back. I was like, damn it, I hate that enemy. Ugh. But yes, how is breaking railroads? Agreed.
It was super fun.
I didn't catch that sneeze in time. Sorry, folks. No, I'm good.
I hit 300 followers.
Very nice, very nice. Congratulations, friend.
How did I get here? Where am I?
Because of us, girl. And you're an adorable being that deserves it.
Yep.
No. No.
Very much adorable being. Totally deserves it.
No.
What if we said that you just totally deserved it?
No.
What do you think, chat? Do you think Tora deserved the 300? Do you think Tora deserves more than 300?
Yes.
followers.
100%, without a doubt.
No.
Blaze is saying a cutie for sure. Yeah, agreed. Exactly, Buttons, exactly. In fact, toward that end, could I get a shout out for Tora?
No.
You do not escape the shout out. There is no escaping the shout out. Yep. Yep, it doubles up. Exactly. Come on, bunny girls. Would you give me what I need from you already? Please? I want it. I wants the thing. I needs the thing. Why are you being so rude? Give me your tail. Give me your ears. No, don't throw shit at me.
Scrumptious. Yeah, I think the puppers I'm totally going to be using shotgun arrow on because their capacity to deal massive damage to you is ridiculous. They get off their leash basically right away, and the moment they do, they can travel most of the length of the room. Very quickly, just to munch on you.
For munching?
This guy is. Or it wants to.
Leave some for me.
Oh, right. White Sounds brought in fish for snackies. There's some of those that probably left. White Sounds brought in a lot of fish.
No.
Indeed. Yep. Blaze made sushi with some of them, yep.
And then I smoked some fish with the smoke box.
Yep.
Don't worry, I was burning some nice cedar wood.
Ooh, so that's gonna be real good tasting. Yeah. There we go, lily ears, okay. So that's one of the things I wanted. The headpiece is significantly better than the pipe, and there's the tail. Excellent, I don't have to come back here. At least I don't think I have to come back here. I don't think you need more than one. You might need more than one. God, I hope I don't need more than one. For any of the recipes. Because that would be kind of sucky. I think it's only one. You know what? I can check.
Unfortunately, you and Owen has a couple of sections where it doesn't have a defined beat, so the beat shifts forward and back a bit. Just enough to ever so slightly throw it off.
Oh no.
But it is one consistent beat, it's just the actual beat mapping of it shifts forward and back a little bit in a few sections.
I see. I see. Ah. That would explain it, yeah. Now, ordinarily, I just go forward to the next waypoint. Next way room. Warp room. That's what I meant to say. But, in this instance, I know it's a ways off. So, I'm not going to do that, because I don't want to have to, like, wait that long to get my luck this time.
Please, despite how many rhythm games I've played, I'm pretty much completely musically illiterate.
So, you might not think 4-4 to 8-8 would make that much difference, but that's saying basically four beats. What was it? Buttons. If you could translate that, that would be helpful, because I don't quite have the words, even though I have some understanding. Time measurement for music.
Okay. I do believe it does that.
Welcome in, Shadow. Hello, hello.
Hello, Shadow.
There we go.
Here's what I've go.
I forgot. There was some food attached to one of those. Nifty. Let's make some stuff.
What are we transmuting this time?
But how goes the vanilla playthrough?
I need the durable rag, damn it. How about the scarf? I can make the scarf. Okay, cool.
I'll go with this.
Welcome back, Nimpy.
I don't have this. I don't have the durable rag to make the ears. Boo.
Okay.
And that's why, that's gonna make the change. 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. 3 plus 3 plus 2. So yeah, that's good. That's why it messed with the beat map. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. Okay. The joy of music.
Yeah. I'm somewhat surprised I have not learned more about music, despite how many rhythm games I've played.
I'll go with this.
Enemy has the durable rag.
I'll go with
I need
this.
one of those. I need one of those. And then I think it's the scale armor that gets used for... I want to fully upgrade resist strike if I can. It's really valuable. Where's the timer?
Whoa.
Shadow.
The great dragons get scritches, but the best of the best get
The special
and scritches.
scritches and headpats. Same time. Yes, you're right. You're right. I can too buy salt. I forgot. I'm able to buy salt. And you can buy the coins. They're just very expensive. 24,000 for the 16-bit coin. That's gonna be a little while before you can afford that. Especially since I have to buy some of these.
Is that then we have a deal? Is that then we have a deal?
You'll see why I bought all those in just a moment. I don't need the armor, not for myself. But
what are we trying
the power of alchemy.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Lets me do this instead.
I'll go with this.
Oh. Steel breastplate, which I can't make yet because I don't have the proper thing. Okay, that makes sense. Oh well, I can't make use of it then. So here's the trick. Any shard that's yellow in color, if you get it to rank 9, you get a copy that is always on no matter what, unless you choose to turn it off. It doesn't eat up your yellow shard slot. It turns your passive into, I believe the game calls them ability shards. Not ability shards,
Okay. And Blaze, that makes perfect sense considering how...
skill shards. That's what they are.
The character's theme, Flandre, is a little vampire girl, mentally unstable. That is canon. So his theme is playful, but at the same time in some parts intense. She wants to beat you, but she also wants to have fun. Also ads.
Oh, ads are fine at the moment. I'm doing a little bit of backtracking to get back to where we were. So, there's some time. There's some time. Actually, this gives me an opportunity to see something. Maybe. I'll take the ad time to get in a little bit of, a little bit more of a grind here, I think. Excellent. Oh no, it's just summon dumb monkey. That's what you have. And there's the death cry.
I agree with you there, Blaze. It's good. I enjoy it. Also, Blaze, that playlist I was talking to you about on Friday's the Among Us, I'm now at song 120. Out of 127.
Wait, are you planning to put all of those into BPM?
No.
Oh god, I was hoping not. That would be obnoxious.
I was planning on just doing one original, but I may have to find a remix, although they all follow the similar styles, so I'm not sure it's fully able to be put in.
It's probably going to be a little on the hard side, yeah.
Considering the beat switch.
That's fair, that's fair. Aye. Back to the tower. I need to fight some werewolves. Just 3 of them. It's not too bad. I need to... But I don't need the shard, necessarily. It's not... It's a good one. Thankfully, it's not... It's actually something helpful. But it's one of those helpful ones that takes up so much MP that it's not usually terribly useful. I find it's not worth the cost, is the big trick. Which is why I tend not to use it unless I've got the glasses. And unfortunately, in vanilla, the glasses take forever to acquire. since the glasses require you to get every single shard. I think the only exception to that particular rule would be the shard dropped by the secret end boss by Iga, because not everybody's gonna have access to that. That's part of the DLC, and so they thankfully don't put you on that one. It would suck if they did.
Blaze, no thank you. I already have a hard enough time putting any other song in. I don't need the beat to mix up even more.
You don't want more chaos? Why not?
BPM never need rule. That's the only reason why. It has to be consistent all the way through, and it only if it is above or below 60, mainly above 120. If it is above 120, each beat that I put in for the manual syncing would count. One of those beats would count as a half beat, since it has to be between 60 and 120.
Oh, interesting. Finally, I made that stupid jump.
So, for instance, the songs I have in there that play at, or that are 175 BPM, would play at, I believe the number is 87.5 BPM. So extremely close to the original soundtrack. And the OST runs at 88 BPM.
Interesting.
I've done quite a bit of research into the soundtrack of it.
Yeah, this is literally what Button's life is gonna be as a composer in the making.
Ooh.
Composer, orchestrator, lots of different hats. So many different hats. Like, for example, actually, the cute little jingle that plays whenever the pats are going on, or the scritches, or anything like that, that was made by Buttons.
Oh. It's such a thing. I can imagine that is quite the achievement.
I recall this one being a little bit of an annoyance. There we go.
So someone made a YTPMV using a bunch of internet clips, and around the midpoint of the song, a little bit before it, where it gets to that kind of build-up to where the beat does switch, they have the screaming goat. If you remember that clip.
Not particularly, no. I probably struck that one, the memory of that one from my brain. If I know myself, if I did run into it, I was like, nope, I'm not dealing with you again. More story time, by the way, folks.
Well, well. Look at all the shards you've amassed. How does it feel to command the power of demons?
It feels like nothing. Just power. And so long as I'm in control of it, human power.
You're a fool if you think you can soak up that much of their deviltry and still call yourself human.
I'm not the fool here. And I will never give in to you or them.
Deviltry?
I think Seahorse has said some pretty good things about Reaper as well in the past, if memory serves. Oh, magic from off screen. I wonder. Oh, hey, it's Alfred. Hi, Alfred.
The Goliath belongs to me, and I shall see it returned.
How are you still even alive? I take no orders from a dead man walking!
Oh my. Is it time for a wizard's duel? I think it's time for a wizard's duel.
There's a surprising amount of dead men walking. They're just demons.
Indeed, indeed. Also, notice that name drop. King Bale.
So I must. You are lucky, old man.
And, of course, in true fashion, only the bad guys are able to teleport.
Alfred,
Dimension shift.
Dimension shift. I love Dimension shift. I can't wait to get my hands on Dimension shift.
Chase while the trail is still fresh.
And Alfred hasn't shown any signs of being good, so it makes sense that he can also teleport as a result. Even if his is a little bit brighter colored than the wonderful bit of blackness that Gremry used. Into the next area of the game. Which is admittedly a little bit more annoying to get around now that I lack both double jump and the Aegis plate, and I'm not getting either for a little while. Also, I'm not freeing those monkeys from their cage even though they have pickpocket, because screw that noise, I'm not dealing with them unless I have to. They're not worth it. And I can't get up there. Well, I should be able— oh no, I have to deal with the monkeys, I remember. Because you can't make that jump, not without double jump. So the only way to make it up there is to do this. These monkeys, they honestly suck so bad. They are a genuine problem right now for me. Because they are very tanky for my damage output at the moment, and that's definitely not something I want to be dealing with right now. The pickpocket ability is not worth it. Not as far as I'm concerned. Not yet, anyway.
A metal version?
Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting.
I've gone through a few Oracle School versions. There's been the one Yobi. There's been a lot of just insanity white the YouTube poop music videos. Quite a few of those, but this is the first metal version I've heard.
Interesting. There we go. That is a shortcut I'm very happy to use to get back over here quickly and to save that I have open. So I don't have to go through that whole bit of insanity again. Also on my hate list of enemy types, by the way, are those stupid elementals. Because the elementals have all the same problems of flying enemies, plus the ability to cast magic. Sometimes, some of which can be AoE magic. And it's like, no. No, you're not allowed to, like, fly into a wall and then hide there while you cast your stupid magic. That's rude and illegal, and I will not stand for it. So, that's my thing there. Getting deeper in this area, vanilla, is actually a little dangerous, because this is the game's legitimate clock tower. Anyone who's played a Castlevania game before and knows what the clock tower means, you know precisely where I'm going with this. The Towers of the Twin Dragons are the outside of it and aren't anywhere near as bad, although they have some elements. In here, you gotta question the architecture a little bit.
Is there something I can help you
and you'll
with,
see why in a little bit. Also, hi, friend.
I've got 2 videos after this playlist because 4 are hidden.
Ah.
And what of it? Will you murder me for that alone? I've picked no quarrel with you. My name is Orlok Dracul,
IOD.
but you may call me OD.
Orlok Dracul.
I oversee this library, Miss...
Miriam. Am I permitted to take out books from this library of yours?
Of course, Miriam. Although you would be my first human patron. The books here are
You'll
magical
encounter
tomes
books
that
like this
impart
in
power
the
to
Dragon
their
Home,
readers.
in the Mounds Library as well, so that's why some of them are in the restricted section. Because, you know, ones that have a magical power on their reader, you have to be careful with that sort of thing.
As long as you are
I
here,
continuously forget if I'm allowed within the restricted section just due to my nature.
I think you're okay.
I'll go with this. Oh? I'll go with this.
I'm going to be checking each one of
go with
these
this. I'll go with this.
and then
I'll go
taking
with
it
this.
off just so that it's registered. Increases
I'll go with
resistances,
this.
attack
Oh?
speed, familiars, directional shards. But my one I always go to is luck.
be certain to return what you borrow. This is a library, not a bookshop.
Don't worry, I'll be back, OD, when I can take out more books. Because as you explore more of the map, you actually gain the ability to take out more books from him, and he carries better books, too. So, I'm looking forward to that. And now, what's
I'm
my...
on the last one.
Okay, my healing food situation isn't bad.
Nice.
Because this boss is actually surprisingly dangerous. Mostly because it's fast. It can be a little hard to react to. And if you get a little too greedy, you can get punished hard. But I want those wings, Vince. Give me your wings, fellow.
Give me the rainbow.
Give me the rainbow. You're not using it properly. I'll use it properly.
Although that one attack, that is some cool rainbow bullets.
Yeah. That attack. It's actually not terrible to dodge. It's one of those just keep moving and it can't actually hit you ones. Or it's much less likely to hit you, depending how you move. A la Rodon.
Scrumptious.
Oh, cool. My familiar had the last hit on him. There you go.
Really putting in the work.
Double jump. Get in. This one is critical. Yeah. So critical. Double jump makes a world of difference.
Oh, of course.
Now I can start unlocking some stuff. I might still wait to go back to the... I shouldn't wait to go back to the ship. So we're actually going to do a little bit of backtracking now that we've gotten here. Because we kind of have to anyway. Nifty. We sort of have to backtrack regardless. We can't go any further in this area for a while. In fact, we'll need to take the train ride first before we can actually do anything with that. Yep. The train is gonna happen in just a little bit. But I can now do that little attack, which is wonderful. But it's not just an attack for taking out enemies. It has another purpose. One that's really, really cool. Oh, and by the way, technically, if I had wanted to, there is a known glitch in the game where the Kung Fu shoes have a special maneuver to them that if you can execute it multiple times in a row, you can get infinite height. The timing is incredibly precise, though, and I don't have it. But you can literally get through the area collision and get out of bounds right within the very beginning of the game as soon as you get those boots. It's wild. But I am no speedrunner. So I lack said ability to actually do anything with that. Here's the first instance of double jump being helpful, but as you can see, you can't quite make that double jump. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Besides, beat up more, I think they're more squid than jelly. I think they're more squid. Beat up more squid. 1, 2, whack. That gets you an immense amount of horizontal range. And then you just go whoosh. And that's the way to get up there. All manner of things. I'm gonna go around the long way because I want to see if it's possible to get up, to get one additional check here if I'm being clever. I might be able to do it. But we'll find out if I'm skilled enough, if I got the right stuff. And it's the one in this next room. You can see the treasure chest actually on the mini-map right there. Technically speaking, I think the game intends you to have what is it? Reflector ray to do this? Come on, walk this way, friend. Can it move? Yes, it can move. Nope. Keep moving, keep moving.
Nice.
I did it. Say goodbye to the elf ears and hello to the plunderer's ring.
Oh, the elf ears here. The elf ears look so cute. I swear I can wear them.
No worries. I know they look cute, but I want luck. I want all the luck in the world. The elf ears just don't give it to you. The plunderer's ring gives you 5 more points of luck and increased chances of items dropping. We want that.
Some more gold.
Yep. We want that right this moment.
Considering you're a dragon, all the gold.
All the gold. Not just all the gold, but like when I'm hunting for bovine plumes later, better chance of getting bovine plumes. Better chance of getting any of the items I need to craft to make food or other such things. Yeah. It's much more important than perhaps initially meets the eye. That was a hit. Ooh. Sliced through all 3 of them in one swing. I like that. Now there's at least... There's 1 or 2 checks I won't be able to get at all. Because they basically require invert. There's no... I don't think there's any level of trickery that I can use to get them. I can try, but it's very likely I'm going to have to come back for them later. But as it stands, getting more bronze, getting more halite, sugar that I don't have to pay for, is very handy. So this is a very worthwhile trip. And we're back here again. For the remainder of the ship itself. With 2 spots to go. This is the spot, and yeah, no, there's... Even if I bounce off of him, I don't think I'm getting up there. But I'll find out. Nope. I mean, I can do that to death. I can just kind of kick him until he dies from his head. But that's not what I was looking to accomplish. Goomba stomping, yeah. That's not what I was looking to accomplish, unfortunately. So unfortunately, we'll have to come back for that one later. But the remaining ones in here I can do. And I suppose there would be enough of a call to avoid coming back here until you've gotten what you need to do everything here. But I don't know that I'd want to... I don't know if it's worth it. Worth waiting that long. Okay, so that's actually a pretty good spear. I'm kind of fond of that spear. if you wanted to play with spears, this one's actually quite worthwhile. Santa Hat is technically slightly better luck. I have to. I don't have a choice. I want the luck. Okay. Capacity up and better gun. Not by a whole lot better. Which is why if you wait until you have like reflector rate or something like that, I don't invert. It's really not worth coming back out here for it, in my opinion. Let's see. The next place that I needed double jump for to get some additional stuff was... Oh, yeah, back entrance. Again, I don't know if this is intended, but this is something I can do, and I'm totally going to do it while I have the opportunity to do so. I will, however, save before I go there. Because the enemies in the chambers I'm going to be looking to deal with are surprisingly dangerous, and I don't want to risk, like, anything bad happening. Silly kittens. More copies of True Arrow, I will take, quite happily. There's also 1 or 2 more items in the garden I can get, and I'm looking... I'm better off going through the garden anyway. For what I've done. Maybe scrap mechanic.
Possibly and I can show mechanic. You my survival world there. You can do a proper squad survival.
Maybe. I have to think about it. We'll discuss it. You know, we can discuss it in the Discord group. See what would make a good survival game that wouldn't be, like, too taxing. How bad is the survival game mode for that game, out of curiosity? By the way.
Well, it is surprisingly well balanced.
Dude, that's good.
Yeah, it's the warehouses, if you're inexperienced, will beat the absolute fury, but you're not expected to go in them until much later in the game. Even though it is more or less open world. So, if you have some building knowledge, it's alright. It'll teach you how to build, like, your first car.
Okay.
But it's one of the games where you're going to be grinding for materials quite a bit.
That's my concern.
But even then, the prices for materials are well balanced.
Okay, so it's not an unreasonable amount of grinding.
Yeah.
See the difference of all that luck boosting stuff, by the way?
Oh,
with
yeah.
how much everything's suddenly dropping? That's why I wanted it. So much stuff flying at me on the screen.
We still need to find out a hat in time.
Yes, I haven't installed the mods you sent me yet. I still need to do that.
Well, we do still need to discuss the timing.
And timing too, yeah. Exactly. Right, I goofed. I do not want to kill that enemy yet.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. I'll just reload. That's the nice thing. You just reload the room, and you're fine.
Ah, yes. Spawning in to see an undulating mass.
Come here. Come here. Come at me. There we go. Nope. I need to get you over this way a little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, I need you to drop down a little bit. A little too high. Come on. Down we go. I need to kite this ALO into just the right position. That might be doable now. There we go. Because it lets me get over here. Which I suspect I'm not supposed to be up here yet. But you see, it lets me do that, and now I'm here. And then normally I'd be like, kill this thing ASAP. Come here. Get up through there, and I'm in here. With much, much more dangerous enemies in this room. And double checking if there's anything actually valuable in here, or if it's just, okay, meat dish. Meat dish is valuable. The shield outsiders kind of suck a little bit. But they're not too terribly bad. And I do need to hunt some of them down. There we go. Okay, into the garden now. That's what I needed to do there. Wonderful. And all these copies of these shards I'm picking up are basically money if it's something I don't actually use. Extra copies of sword expertise? Excellent, though. I will happily run those.
It still feels so weird to see a vanilla plate.
I know. I will definitely be finishing this one up on stream. This will be an on-stream thing to show to everyone, and that they can then kind of save and make its own playlist through when I highlight them. So I'm probably going to make sure these are all separated from each other, from everything else, just so that there's like no confusion. Yeah, I should save. That was a good tour. I didn't get a shard drop from either the shield outsider or the axe outsider, but neither of their shards are very valuable with my current stuff. I love shield.
The shovel made on, is it?
Waterway. It's a ways off before I can actually see it. The Shield Outsider's ability is incredibly powerful in New Game Plus. If you go in there with the with Geeble's glasses, because you power it up fully and you have a shield that nothing can pierce, that deals 1 damage like per second to anything that gets too close to you, as long as they're hitting you from the front. The moment they're going at you from, they get you from like behind, they can actually touch you. But if you're good at constantly making sure you're facing things head on, nothing can touch you. And with the infinite MP, it doesn't matter. You can hold it up all day long.
So you essentially become a trade.
Yeah.
That plus accelerator.
You don't want it. Yeah, well, I suppose you could use that one. the actual controller use of it would be a little bit awkward. Because it would be... Yeah, no, it would be real awkward to do because you'd need to hold down the right bumper and the right trigger at the same time to actually make use of it. That's a little harsh of a set of presses. It's not impossible, but it's definitely a little bit awkward. Yeah, it would be a little awkward.
Depends on experience in player games.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like distance, for example. I normally am holding down one of the triggers and one of the same bumper, or quickly swapping between the two.
Yeah, the trick
when I
is
used to play the game.
The trick is you have to hold them both down without taking your hand off either of them, because they're
like for me. That
the
could
shield is
easily be
directional.
done.
The shield counts as directional, but it's one of those directional as long as you've got it active. And the running ability is like my hand friend here. That stays out as long as I'm holding down the right bumper. The moment I take that off, it goes away. Also, now I can get up to this monkey and this chest with the moon belt, which is actually surprisingly valuable for speedrunners. The moon belt is incredibly nice because the moon belt specifically says, hey, your backdashing is faster. So you backdash everywhere. As you would. Okay, that's not happening until I get invert. Okay, so let's go. No guarantees we'll get to the train level tonight.
Oh.
I have to get through the rest of the towers first before we can even get in there. But we can try. We'll see how much energy I have in me. And how long this actually takes. Was there a chest top there? Not in this room. Okay. It's on a different level. Trying to find where the chests are in this particular section in the towers, the outdoor ones, portions of them, can be a little tricky. Just because of the perspective. Since it wraps around itself, you've got flat map, but curved like globe-like structure. And that can make it a little tough to kind of parse where you are and what you're looking at. Yep. It's way easier getting some of this stuff now. If I'd waited till I had double jump to get some of it. But it's not worth waiting for, as long as you can attempt the platforming challenges. And they're not too terribly bad. So the good news is I get to completely avoid that one. I can just kind of like speed through it. Okay. And now we go up here. There is no getting that yet. I have to wait till I have invert, I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe there is a way. Do I have the patience? I'm going to try this. I'm going to see if I can get one of these to kind of come in at the exact right height. Yes.
Gotta love a good old bit of intentional game logic.
Yeah, exactly. It is legitimately intentional game logic. Okay. This is going to get has the potential to get a little bit hairy. If an enemy had hit me while I was riding that, they would have caused me to stand up and hit the spikes for pretty significant damage.
So you got a bit lucky.
That's a little bit risky. And yeah, I got a little lucky there. That chest isn't collectible. Oh, I hope one of those is something's dropped an antidote at this point. Mithrate. Thank God something did. Again, same thing with that chest. That chest isn't collectible yet. There's no enemies nearby that can boost me high enough. Good. The Poison Toad's shard is incredibly valuable and pretty easy to actually max out. Since, hey, I think it only requires Mithrate and, like, and the ability to sometimes completely negate a poison effect is like so nice. So when I have an opportunity, I'll go back and see what I can do about that. But I'll have to make a poison cure first before I can actually do anything with it. That's... yeah, I might find my way around there in a little bit. It's just a blue chest? Blue chests can be very, very, very lucrative, though. So it's hard to say if that's worth it or not. And here's another nice bit of platforming challenge. Bump. Some of those jumps are surprisingly tight. I just saw blue chest down there. Okay, I'll go back that way later. I've got about 4K money now. I am half tempted. I think what I'll do is when I next get back to town, I'm going to see kind of how much improvement the 16-point coin has for my axe, and if it's worth selling stuff to get the 24,000 I need for it. Because if it is, that could be very, very good. If it's a fairly minor damage increase, I don't know that I'd want it. Because I just picked up a new great sword. And that is a significant attack boost. But it's also one of my least favorite greatswords in the entire game.
An internal steam engine?
Yes. It's okay. It's less, in practice, it's a little less cool than you think, but I'll show it off. Because, normal.
Well, let's go to steam engine. It's gonna captivate me.
The problem is sometimes my quick hits will get interpreted as holding down the button to charge.
Oh.
It is a massive damage increase, I'll give it that, over what I was wielding before. But in practice, it's tended to screw me over in the past because of that occasional funniness in reading what I'm actually telling you to do.
Understandable.
Like that. Especially on jumps, where I'm... That'll happen. I'm in a new area, which means we've got new targets. Axe Outsiders. That's down in the waterway.
Here's what I've turned up.
Waterway. Oh no, OC Pete's are... OC Pete's are actually in the Upper Cathedral. These Samas are underground waterway. I remember now.
Sting. So, what'll it be?
Stop calling me out, Johans. I don't like that. Craft. Let's see if I can craft anything especially nice. I don't think so. But I can see here... Yeah, it's worth getting. It's worth scaling up for the 16-bit coin. Look at that damage increase.
Ooh.
It's almost double the damage of the original piece.
Ooh.
We're going for it. I hope I can pull it off. Because from 38 to 77, I want.
What are you looking to sell?
So, Gale
Then we have a deal. Is this thank
that? Welcome Company is actually kind of nice.
Is there any thanks?
Not you.
Is there any
Yes.
Is thank
Yes.
You? Is there any thanks?
I'm not going to be using firearms or
Then we
daggers
have a deal.
this time around, so I can safely sell those. I usually don't sell gold, copies of yellows, because they're always valuable for something.
What are you looking to sell?
But in this case, I think it's worth it.
Is this right? Any thanks?
10K. It's gonna be a little while before we can afford to do that, isn't it? Yeah. Because that's not even half of what I need to buy a 16-bit coin. Oh, I can make a flame ring. I can probably make multiple flame rings. Let's see if that...
What are we transmuting
where
this
that
time?
gets me.
I'll go with this.
Because if they're worth a fair chunk of money, I can then make a bunch and sell them. Sell everything, all but one. I need one for
Really? In that case?
completing a quest. Hi, Zangetsu.
Wait, you still haven't told me. Sorry, Miriam.
Zangetsu.
It's all right. I'm used.
The gifted ones are always the hardest to manage. I have... What are you looking to sell?
That's not enough to make it worth my while. Let's see if I can make the
What are we trying to do this time?
In this case, macaroni gratin. That's what she wants. But I need the white sauce, and I don't think I have what I need to make the white sauce. Beast.
Come back. Oh, head pats and speeches.
Lazy, distracting me. Distracting. And the hydrate. And the stretch. Thank you, Blazy. Maybe. No, I think beast milk comes off of... suspicion. I have a suspicion. I know which enemy actually has beast milk as one of its drops. I'm kind of hoping it's the Zagans, because if it's the Zagans, I can get it. If it's not, well, that's gonna be a little bit harder. We can't get to where Benjamin is again yet, unfortunately.
Yet. We'll be able to get there eventually.
This is...
But we're not there yet, as of yet. She wants the tea dress. I think I have a spare of that. Or is it the other one? No, it's the country dress. I don't have the tea dress yet. I might be able to make the tea dress, though.
What are we transmuting this time?
I can make the tea dress. Excellent.
I'll go with this.
So that's one more thing at least. Then after that, we'll see what else she wants. I don't usually go this far up in the chain, so I don't remember everything she's looking for now.
This is it?
Early in the chain, I remember well enough. Okay, Houndvest isn't happening. We haven't gotten the right book, or necessarily, or the right of the other thing. But let's go see if the Zagans actually have the beast milk. If they have the beast milk, that'd make me very happy. Especially since there's a relatively good spot to get to them from. And they go down fairly fast. Plus there's a chance if I leave them around long enough I'll get light elementals. But that said, I don't trust fighting light elementals with my current kit. It's a little too risky, I feel. Oi, no, you're not supposed to dodge. Because I'm trying to think of quick ways to make money. But I can't... I'm having some trouble coming up with them at the moment. Okay, so for now I need to retire Deathbringer and bring up the Rebuke. Because that extra damage is just too good to ignore. But hopefully I'll be able to retire this one soon. And here's the nice thing. That form is not the final form of the weapon. There's one more after that. One more coin. One more thing you can use to upgrade it. Technically, I should say 2 more things necessary for that final step. The final step is considerably more dangerous to get, but once you get it, you're good. And those weapons are incredibly potent at their max level.
Ads.
That's perfect. I'm gonna be in a bit of grind mode. Never mind, there's the beast milk. And beast beef, excellent. Welcome back, Hawk. More
head pets.
More head pets. More head pets. It's okay, little one, you're fine. It's just a bag. You know what? Some of the stuff these enemies drop might be worth a little bit more. I know the metals tend to be worth a lot, and there's certain woods that are worth a ridiculous amount of money. Although we've not encountered those woods yet. Also, this room has a ton of these purple lights that I can destroy to get some cash. The more money I get off of these, the less things I have to sell to reach that 24,000. Oh boy, that's a lot of money. But it's gonna be so worth it. What I would ideally love is Augment Gold, but I'm way a ways from having access to Augment Gold. I need Augment Luck first, and then I have to craft it from there. And, Augment Luck is many areas from here. I wish it was closer. This is where randomizer mode spoils me. That's for sure. Yeah, that's just a little too slow, I feel. I'm gonna stick with this one. And therein lies the danger with the puppies. They come at you once and you're in trouble. $11K, better. And it kills the Zagans fast enough, so that's fine. So, okay, the reason I came out here was to get a beast milk from... I was pretty sure the Zagans dropped it, and I was right. So let me go back. Let me make the thing that I needed the beast milk for. And once I have that... see what else I get out of it. What comes up next in the recipe book? And hope it'll be enough. Yeah, I'm gonna hope it's gonna be enough. Well, it definitely won't be enough money, but hope it'll at least be a decent start towards getting the money I need. And if it's not, I'll go through the tower as usual. Try to beat the boss down. I should be able to, that shouldn't be a problem. Especially at level 23. Should be very doable in the scheme of things. Doop, doop, doop.
So, what'll it be?
What else am I missing to make the white? Now I'm missing butter. I can buy butter though. Oh, and I need the beast milk for other things too. Oh, that is sadness. I like me the sponge cake, it's a luck food. But if I don't have the beast milk,
I have some... What are you looking to buy? Then we have a deal.
Difficult, very difficult decisions to make.
What are we transmuting this time?
I'll go with this.
You make one of that.
Great.
Now I need 2 pasta. Which of course, I used some of the stuff I needed for it, so I can't make it again. Flour. This is where the cooking can get to be a little bit annoying. Because you have to remember what you need for each individual recipe.
I have something new to
And to make all the materials for said recipes and everything from there. And I want to pay like 250 money for pasta. Not when I can get the flour. I'm paying for the pasta.
Is this thank you? Thank.
Why the sudden change?
Because the flour was 200. It's
Jesus.
It's a case of individual ingredients end up being worth a heck of a lot more than the sum of their parts.
I'll go with this.
Just one of the things that the game does to you.
Great. I'll go with this.
Yeah, unfortunately. I hope you appreciate everything I'm doing for you, old woman.
You're welcome. Is there... Yeah, I'll...
The kukri is good. Of course she wants cookies. Well, cookies are... If I can get the materials to make the cookies, I want to do it. Because cookies are actually very good for me, too.
Late tonight. What'll it be?
I have the recipe, I know that much. Cookies are butter, sugar, egg, flour. And then if I combine them with baking soda and a spice or a thing like cocoa, I can get my own other special cookies. Cocoa takes beast milk, of course it does. Couldn't be the regular milk, has to be the beast milk. I see, I see.
What are you looking to buy? Is there any thanks?
2 flour, 2
Is there
egg.
any thanks? Is there any
2
thanks?
butter. I think that was everything I needed. I hope that was everything I needed. For at least the initial batch of cookies.
What are we transmuting this time?
I'll go with this. Great.
And then baking soda, and I can make the cinnamon-based cookies for myself. That'll be good. I have to wait on the chocolate ones.
What are you
This will
looking
be
to
worth
buy?
the money that I'm putting into it. So it's 2 baking
Have a
soda.
deal.
I have the cinnamon already. I have the cacao beans.
Did you bring it?
I did. Have your cookies.
Holy.
Is there anything else you'd like to eat?
Something spicy. Oh, ooh. Ooh, this could be... That could be nice. Oh. It's... That one's not happening. That one's definitively
Did you
not
forget
happening
someone
for a
you're
little
looking to
while.
buy?
I know what you are, and I'm not happy about that.
Then we have a deal. Thank.
What she's looking for there is curry. And I'm pretty sure I don't even have the recipe to make the recipes for
What are we
it.
transmuting this time?
I'll go with this. Great.
Yeah, I don't have the recipe to make curry in the first place, so...
Come back anytime.
Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, let's just keep going through the tower, see if I can find some additional, like, good armor, good weapons. It might be worth seeing about getting extra copies of any of the weapon expertise abilities. Specifically the ones I don't plan to use. Because they're worth like 500 gold apiece. And they'll be really good to get my hands on. Special ammo, okay. I forget if this actually gets me anything else. No, it doesn't. The chest you're seeing there is a chest that I have to beat the boss for. Because there's a big old thing blocking the way before I can even get in there. And here lies one of the problems with this particular greatsword. Hitting those up top is annoying because of the slight delay. Enemies on the ground, not so bad, because you know their timing. Be careful, because there are spikes down below. I know they're there. And it's entirely too easy to fall into them. And here's the problem with spikes specifically over, and traps in general. Traps deal a percentage of your maximum HP. So it doesn't matter if you've got, like, a bonkers ridiculous amount of health on you. They're just as dangerous. No matter when you happen to encounter them.
Percent damage is good when you're dealing it, but when it's getting dealt to you, it is a nightmare.
Exactly, exactly. That's not a bad room if I wanted to do a money grind. I could do that. Because there's 3 in rapid succession. And they're pretty easy to hit. Short room, too. Problem being, sometimes I'm getting 5s, sometimes I'm getting 10s. It's only occasionally I'm getting 50s, so I don't know if it's worth it. Oh my, Buttons game has them laughing. That
What
kind of
playing?
The sequel of sorts, or it's an actual sequel. It might be an actual sequel to Arcade Spirits.
Ah.
The Writing Habit. I think I need that for a quest. It's an actual sequel, okay. Yeah, and it's gone places Buttons wasn't expecting it to go. Also, there's a chest up there we're not getting for a long time. Because the only way to get it is with invert or high jump. And invert's coming first. I know that for sure.
Oh, I like when game sequels do that, especially for ones where
Okay, I need to eat something now. Take down some cookies. Oh, this attack sucks.
Fire!
Yup. Oh dear, my health is real freaking low. Ow! Rude! No!
Chomp.
I don't appreciate the chomps. I'm relatively low on healing stuffs. Stop.
Dragon, Nami, Dragon.
No nomming me. Dragon is not for nomming.
Nom the dragon.
Goodbye, dragon. Okay, time to do a couple things. Let's get on that train.
Train.
Oh good, I have something I can turn in there. Plus the train, there's an enemy on the train that getting that quest done will net me a cut purses ring, which will be a better luck boosting thing than my current stone mask. I can finally retire the stone mask, which I've been wanting to retire for some time. But the luck boosting is just too important. Just like that silver is a little too important to sell, even in the name of big money fast. What might be worth doing for me is to take some time, once I wrap up for the night, and grind like out to get the enemy drops I'm looking for off screen.
Dominique, what is all this machinery?
And in the process, probably get the money I need to actually get that.
That is photographic equipment we've been...
Early photographic equipment.
Photographic? To put it more plainly, it allows me to capture images of real life, landscapes, people.
What? Really? Can I try it?
Unfortunately, I don't have the silver bromide I need.
Well, what do you know? I have
right
some.
here.
I found it.
Then let's make some photographs.
The silver bromide being
Relax.
the original development agent. And that's why it was important.
It's not easy to smile on command, you know.
Well, do your best and hold still. Don't move a muscle until I tell you.
Yep, the exposures can take minutes even.
And you can breathe now.
In early photography.
All finished. You can move around if you want. Whew. Here you are. One photograph. Keep it as a
And
memento.
yet, look how far we've come
exactly
since
like
then.
me.
I know, right?
I have some
New stuff
What
to
are you
offer.
looking to
Yeah,
sell?
thank you. If I could get more copies of Deathcry off of her, that would be amazing.
Then we have a deal.
That would be absolutely fantastic. More copies of that.
What are you looking to buy?
Because that's a fair amount of cash. 600 per. If I manage to get up to like a stack of 9 and I'm selling 8 of them, I'm looking at... Rain is failing simple math. 4,800 gold per pass? Yeah. Now, just taking that photograph alone won't get me through where I need to go. The game intends you to go back to the train area, see, oh, I still can't quite get through. And then eventually be like, wait a minute. Weird stuff in the castle. There's only one resident who's actually, you know, somewhat friendly towards me. And it's OD. Maybe OD knows something.
You seem to know a lot. How does one board the train here in the castle?
That old thing. Why would you want to?
I need to?
Because
that
need
answer.
Credentials to pass through the station gate. I could give you mine.
Really?
But the credentials must carry your photograph in order to be valid.
My what?
Ah, that's right.
Your kind
Your
hasn't invented photography yet.
But if anyone has come close,
saying, "Hey, us vampires, we're way more sophisticated than a lot of you humans."
May be able to help you.
Oh, a photograph! I have one of those!
She's like,
Misprepared.
You don't get this misprepared, I'm pretty sure, if you don't come here with it already in your hands. And so there is some variable dialogue.
Your very own credentials.
Thank you, OD.
Pass plate, and now...
You're quite the avid reader.
More books to borrow. He doesn't have new books yet, but I can borrow another one. So I'll take attack speed.
Be certain to...
Much better, look at that. That makes the rebuke much, much more viable to actually use in the meanwhile. Yeah. This is actually the closer step for it. Either this or the garden would have worked. You know, we're going the garden route. I want to kill more Zagans to have a chance at more beast milk. And I won't get them going the way I'm thinking of. They might have gotten anyway. This is probably still the better bet anyway. Yeah, this is the better bet anyway. No matter how I slice it, this is the better route to go. I did not mean to fall like that, but okay. Thank you, game. It's fine. But yeah, I haven't even found the curry spice yet. I will be finding it soon. But that's the thing holding me back from that one item. Go. They've become a lot less scary now, which is very nice. I'm finally dealing enough damage to take them out with some speed. Perfect. Whack. The other thing that might be worth a decent amount of money would be the Rava Brawls, which would make hunting on that one enemy a little bit more valuable. I forget their name off the top of my head. The Sweeney Todd wannabes. Of which Todd is one of them. Killer Barbers? Killer Barbers. So yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of Zagan farming here because I can get them pretty fast. Just to get like 3 or 4 more beast milk if I can. And it means taking off the rebuke, putting back on the Deathbringer. Because it's a much more reliable weapon for damage. The rebuke is faster, is definitely more damage, but this is way more reliable in the scheme of things. Beast beef is nice, but that's not what I need. I need milk. I think the milk is probably the rarest drop on the table, too, which is unfortunate.
I've been wondering why in Scat Mechanic the lights I've been placing on my vehicle weren't working. I figured it out.
Did you forget to lift them up?
No, if I don't have them linked, they're automatically on. I had the dynamic lights off, so they went, so the actual light beams weren't rendering.
Defeated by graphical settings.
Yep.
That's something else. I give you like a few more chances, Zagan, and then I'll come back later to do this off screen. Because I don't want to waste all of chat's time on this. I am perfectly content doing this while I watch somebody else. That is the perfect time for grinding. Okay, we move forward. Train time. The assassins actually might have the cloth I need to make the bunny ears. Now I think on it. Ooh, Damascus. Damascus sells for a decent penny. Yeah, that'll be nice. Now. Hello, train.
Hello.
ID opens. Woo! Oh, look who it is!
I didn't come here to fight.
Then you should not have come at all. But our clash may have to wait.
This train.
May you catch on quickly. I have business further ahead. But I find myself at odds with the powerful witchery driving these carriages.
Surely nothing a man of your ability cannot handle.
I already conducted a search inside. But
yeah,
there is an area I cannot
the only
pass
reason
because of
Zangetsu is even
sorcery
here
required.
is because he needs our help for one door, I want to say.
Ah. Well, it just so happens I
One?
have business ahead as well.
One.
Does this mean we have a truce?
For now.
Wow.
Yep.
You know, our train doors can be decently difficult, but still.
Yep. That's fair, that's
How did
fair.
the train accelerate that fast?
Magic.
I'm a magic train and I can accelerate that fast.
Sorcery?
Blasphemy is what that is.
Blasphemy. I suppose so, yeah. Thank you for dying. I don't think there's actually anything to the numbers above, by the way. Because I've tried, you know, getting all of them filled in, and it's never done anything.
Miriam, get on this train.
Yep, and he helps us up here. And then we'll go across, leap. Thunderbird plumes are a wonderful sight to behold.
Why are they using that carriage when there's a hole in it? That is unsafe practices.
They don't care. Durable rag. Yeah, that's the item I needed. I was hoping they had it. Cool.
It may be a magical train, but come on. Even us magical trains still follow a code of conduct. You still have rules and regulations.
Yes, but this is not a magical train that is also, you know, intelligent. This is a dumb train.
Even then, it's up to the crew. I know I'm one of the
What
only
crew?
sentient things.
What crew? Have you seen any crew?
But look at you're killing all the crew.
No, the bunny girls aren't crew. The assassins aren't crew.
That it is a good chance it's sentient, but still. It's required for you to even be allowed on the rails and not sent straight to the scrapyard. You have to pass it with flying colors.
You see, here's the problem. It's possessed.
That would explain it.
I love that your issues are with some of the safety things.
Of course.
There we go. God, he deals so much more damage than I do. Granted, I need to bring out the other sword. The steam sword. See if that's better.
The steam sword on the steam train.
Yeah.
And that is one angry train.
Not much better.
But
not much
as
better.
As you said, possessed.
Yep. Zangetsu's doing most of the damage here. Bye. Hammer Knuckle. That is the train level done. We can go back on it the other way. There's one more enemy we did not see that's on the train, but I'd rather not deal with it until I absolutely have to.
Ooh.
It's a pain in the ass. The worst kind of pain. Like, take the worst pain you can imagine and, like, dial it up to 11, and that's that enemy.
Ooh.
Because you have to wait, like, a good 10 minutes seated for it to show up in the first place, and it can curse you. And it's fast.
Ooh. Oh, the triple whammy.
Yeah, it's obnoxious. I dislike that enemy so much.
It's fitting considering it's on a possessed train that doesn't care about safety regulations.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe that's where the crew went.
It's possible, yeah. I can see that. More durable rags. I'm a little more than halfway towards my goal for that 16-bit coin.
Nice.
Yay, finally. I figure we'll go to the next warp room, which is after a boss in here, if memory serves. I think.
It might be a good time for a nice break.
And then call it there. Like, go back, do a quick refresh of a thing or two. This is an actual legitimate chair, by the way. The only, like, mimic chairs are those green and gold ones. And this is the other spot where you find a stupid demon puppy. You also find the upgraded fairies, the she. I'm pretty sure that's how the actual name is pronounced. Word is pronounced. It does not pronounce the way it looks. And there's our curry powder. Oh god. Right. We meet Dominique here.
Miriam. Dominique, what are you doing here?
Looking for Zangetsu. Have you seen him?
Yes. We fought together aboard the train.
What? Zangetsu was with you. But that's...
Is something wrong?
I asked him to go to the underground sands, but he must have chosen. If you see him again, Would you ask him to report back to me?
Interesting. Zangetsu is disobeying her. I wonder why. Surely it's for, you know, selfish reasons. Gotta be that. Gotta
All
be
right.
that.
Alfred
Must
could
be.
spring a trap on any one of us at any time. I hope Zangetsu gets his
And
priorities
she's like all
straight.
afraid of Alfred, who, admittedly, Alfred's looking kind of sus, to be fair.
Thank you, Miriam. And stay safe.
How is he still alive?
How is he still alive? Also, when I come back into this room, they break out of their fucking containers. Very dangerous room, but I do need to kill them. Ah. Oh, you pain. One of them survived? Because they have a tendency of jumping just outside of your range of hitting them, but well within their ability to jump and hit you.
Oh no.
Yup. They suck. Whenever I say that I hate monkeys, these are the monkeys I'm thinking about. Thankfully,
completely fair by the sounds of it.
There is a save room here, so I can recover my health. I still want to get to that to the warp room, which is beyond the boss. I won't do that. The boss is literally just beyond here. So we're right on top of the boss. And it gives me something really important. Also, I'll leave this little bit of story. There's actually some lore in here that you can read if you want to.
Ooh.
Yep. And you see, the alchemists were trying to summon Baal. This game's king of the demons. I don't know if that's a smart idea, you know?
What are you talking about?
You won't even see me.
It's a great idea.
I have to imagine that the kind of deals you'd strike with the Demon King, you'd have to be very careful to, you know, check the wording precisely. And I can't imagine the alchemists are smart enough to do that. Or to bring another demonic lawyer with them.
I was about to say, it depends on what demon you bring with you. You bring certain demons, and the king's gonna give you one hell of a deal. You may even be able to keep your soul.
Oh no!
Uh-oh, button.
This boss also kind of sucks. He goes fast, but he's important.
Does he give you accelerator?
No. No, accelerator is way late game. Accelerator is in the area before the one you get dimension shift in, if that tells you anything.
Oh.
No, I think you can have a sense of what this guy's going to give based on what he's doing. That purple beam he keeps firing off whenever he goes to move.
One of the rays.
Reflector ray, yep. I forgot to turn my familiar back on. I've been going with less damage than I should have this entire time.
Oh.
That's silly of me. Yep, I have Reflector right now, which is the next thing I needed to progress forward.
Uh-oh, buttons.
Oh no. HP max up, very handy. Also,
the description of the orange item is a juicy orange, but it is somehow flammable.
Did Cave Johnson get to that?
No. It's a flammable orange without Cave Johnson. There's no lemons in this game, unfortunately.
Okay, you know what I'm thinking it is? Here's the only possible explanation. This is a universe where Cave Johnson wasn't pissed off about lemons, because they don't exist. Cave Johnson was pissed off about oranges.
I don't think Cave Johnson exists in this universe. The robots are far too unadvanced for Cave Johnson.
Well, how do you know that? Maybe this universe's Cave Johnson didn't have quite the same R&D department that the Portal universe's one does.
It's a world of farmers.
How about
That's all it is.
How about the rest of the universe?
Pretty much just farmers.
I see. I don't know. It was an idea.
And a good one at that. Well, I guess it is possible for a Cave Johnson to exist considering the warehouses.
There you go.
And the tape-slinging robots.
There you go. Oh, there's one more.
Well, before the robots eradicated the entirety of
Does that get me?
pretty much anyone on Earth and trapped farmers. So it might have been Cave Johnson's grandfather.
Possibly, yeah. There's one more room I want to actually check out in here real quick. I'll be coming back here of my own accord later. But while I'm over this way, I want to get in there because there's an enemy in there. I don't think it's quite gonna let me. And you can't actually activate Reflector Ray from amidst a jump. It is possible to jump out of Reflector Ray, but it's awkward. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm quite... One more try. There we go. Did it. There we go. That's the enemy I wanted to deal with. There's another copy of Shortcut back here, which is really good. Huh. There we go. This one's evil. It throws poison at you.
Oh no, not the poison.
Yep, not the poison, exactly. Because if I had stuck around any longer, it was gonna shoot a poison tornado at me. No, I needed soul. It's not something I like having to do, okay? It's something I wish that didn't need to be done. Vespi... I'm actually getting some pretty good stuff off of the fairies. These might be a good enemy to grind in on. Because they can give you a poison rapier. And any enemy that drops weapons is somewhat more valuable, because the weapons generally sell for a decent amount of cash. Yeah, they generally sell. So that should be nice. I'll see how much they sell for.
Here's what I've
That's one of the last few things I do. The cut purses ring. Thank you. I needed that. Very, very valuable.
Did you?
No, I did not. I can probably make it now.
What are you looking to buy?
The discount card is now available, but you see it's 100,000 for the card itself, and all it ends up getting you is like a 10% or a 15% discount on everything. Useful only when you're dealing with needing to buy lots and lots of gold. Well, lots of the actual like gold bars. That's the only time that's remotely interesting. Any other time? I don't like it. You okay? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make the curry she wants. I don't have the recipe. Okay, never mind. I can make that. That's actually valuable.
Great.
Oh, hi, Jump. How I want you so bad, but I'm not getting you till we get to the third and final sorcery lab. That's not happening.
I'll go with this.
I'm gonna make a bunch of extra bunny scarves because they actually are worth some cash. And I've got the materials. I can make the bunny ears. Gib. Lux +7. Thank you. That's what I wanted. So much better. Okay. Oh, also here you go. Here's another steam engine based weapon.
Ooh.
Boots. Take Damascus. I don't know if I want to make them because Damascus is rare.
Steel boots fitted with a steam engine. Ooh.
I might have to.
I'll go with this.
You know what? I'll make one. I'll make a set so we can test them out. They are by far the best boots we've had access to. Oh, they sound it.
Yeah,
Check
I've got on mute stream.
What do you think?
So, what'll it be? Come back any...
Just hearing the slight whooshes of steam exhaust as you're walking.
Yeah. If I had access to kick expertise, which I think I'm gonna get, which I'll get soon enough, I'd be tempted, and they look really cool. That said,
They do.
I am a sword person. Through and through, I am a sword person. So we are gonna save it off here. I'll come back into this later. I won't continue with any more story stuff. What I will do is some money grinding. I'll show you why I want the money grinding, what I'm pushing for. And then I'll do that off screen. So I'm not gonna take everybody's time with that.
I have something new to offer. What are you looking to buy?
And that is specifically, I want this 16-bit coin. I'm 10,000 gold away from it. Color me curious.
Then we have a deal. Is this thank you?
No. No, I'd have to sell my greatsword expertises, and yeah, I could technically. I'd need how many though? I need to make like 20. I need 10 more K. I need to make like 20 more of them. Hold on, let me see if I can do this now. I'm curious. It's a matter of having enough claymores. Because I can restock my actual like raw numbers of that particular one with enough claymores.
I'll go with this.
Not quite. I need a lot more bronze, which means I need to grind an enemy that drops bronze. Because if I could get the bronze to make those, they're 2 bronze each.
What are you looking to buy? What are you looking to sell?
Well, let me first just make sure I have not... Oh, right. I have to actually turn it in. So if I turn it in and make the remaining 2 expertises...
What are we transmuting this time?
Craft...
I'll go with this.
I have 1 left.
Stop.
Over. 1 left over. If I sell 8 of it, that's 4K. That brings me to 18,000 of the 24. Okay. I want to check something. I'm good to go a little bit longer. But I want to know what chat thinks about this. Let me know, chat, if you are interested in seeing a little bit of a bronze grind. I can easily tell which enemies drop it, because it's an enemy drop off the Dulla Hammers. So it's an early game enemy, which means my luck boosting gear should be in pretty decent effect. And I just need a little, I don't need a whole lot of it in order to make enough greatsword expertise to sell to make the rest of the cash I need. If you've just been kind of chilling and relaxing and enjoying as I've been going along and don't particularly care about the story progression, this won't be too bad of a grind. If you do care, then I can understand you saying, nah, I don't want. And I will totally respect that, and I can do that on my own time. But if you don't care, or if you'd enjoy it, and we can have more interesting conversations between myself and Train, or if there's anyone else who has something they'd like to chat about, I'm more than happy to do so. Kind of turn this into a little bit of just chatting. May as well. Yeah, I'm going to grind until I wait, until I get a response. I'm not going to waste this time. Because I don't know how long this is going to take is the one thing. With the Plunderer's Ring, it'll be a little faster. But it still could take a little while.
It's now time to try and upgrade my car so that way I'm not driving around on a concrete brick. It's now going to be a metal brick.
I see. Oh, they also have
and
iron.
It is going to be the strongest metal tier 3, which is practically immune to the tape.
Ooh.
Yeah. Although my vehicle is a bit too big as of right now to bring into the warehouse with me.
Could you make a smaller version that you could bring into the warehouse?
I could, I'll just need quite a few more veins. Speaking of which, I'm not using my mining vehicle at the moment.
Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Good sir, I like the iron, but I want your much more common bronze drop. Much. That's what I need from you.
Iron or nothing. Iron, take it or leave it.
I mean, I can make weapons out of iron, too. It'll come in handy at some point. Okay, so most folks don't care at all. And there's one person who said yes. Okay, so we're going to get the upgraded weapon now, because he wants it. I want it. And I'm already up later than I usually ought to be anyway, so another burst so isn't going to affect anything. I've got plenty of energy. And you see, this is easy. It's back and forth here. Heck, I could just go hit it, retreat back. I wonder, actually. I can just do that. And then dash forward only if I see an item tag. That'll make it even faster. So since I need about 20 greatsword expertises, that's about 40 bronze total. Actually 38 because I already have the one spare. So that's not terrible. I'll see where I'm at numbers-wise. Currently, I'm at 6, so about 32 more. Yeah, it's dropping at a decent clip. Okay, cool. This will be doable. And I can do a boop to very quickly move through. That's another one. Cool, 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 cool. Bump. The lemons will also, the lemons I can get off the yellows is nice. This isn't just the Dullahammer for the grind, but it certainly is my main target. Okay. Okay, my MP has run out, so now I do this the old-fashioned way. Back and forth, back and forth. Also, I wasn't aware these drop sea urchins. No, the sea urchins must be coming off the Seamas. like I'm getting one as I'm getting one of these dull hammers. Oh no, the sea urchins come off them. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. $11 bronze. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. And admittedly, I can make up some of the cash by selling any like excess iron I don't need. That is an option. It's not worth a lot, but it's worth something. I am grateful that the Claymore only takes 2 pieces of bronze, nothing else though, because that makes it nice. Rest well, Jaunty. Have a good night. If I could get a tuck-in for Jaunty real quick though, that would be fantastic. Yay, Cozy. Cozy good. All the bronze, yes. 14. Getting bit by bit, getting there. Oh, you know what? Another thought comes to mind. I'm going to put up Head Flail, not because I intend to use it, but because I can use copies of it as another source of money off of this to reduce the number of things I've got to make. And the amount of bronze I've got to get off this thing. Every 2 Head Flails effectively counts as 1 Greatsword expertise. A little more than that, but still. The principle is there.
Interesting.
So that'll help. Considering Head Flail sells for 300. Greatsword expertise sells for 500. And since this is the enemy that drops Head Flail, and I have a chance of seeing Head Flail as I'm already grinding for the bronze, I may as well be looking out for 2 different things I can sell, or craft something to sell, as opposed to just counting the 1. I figured like that way. Exactly. Efficient use of time is how I like to think about it. I mean, now, buddy, I'm appreciating all of the sea urchins you're dropping for me, but I kind of don't need them. I only have so much use for sea urchins. I'm much happier to see iron and bronze off you. If you know we could come to a deal here. And I can get copies of Cerulean Splash. I can get copies of the Aelos one. So there's actually like a couple of different shards I'm getting as I go. That was a particularly good one. That was lots of different things at one in one swing. Okay, that puts me at 15 bronze. And the main reason I was looking at 40 total bronze for my number, not something lower, is because I want to fully replace all the copies of Greatsword Expertise I have once I'm done. It makes no sense to do all of this grinding just to tank the bonus I'm getting from the relevant ability. At least to me, it makes no sense. It ain't worth the damage that way. At 16 bronze, which is 8. And I think I might want to do it in sets of 8 anyway, so we'll go back, we'll see what I can get off this pass, and then come back out for whatever else remains. That way I can stick with my keep one of each shard at all times. Replenish from there. Replenish the rest that I use up and go and kind of go from there. So, sell 8. No, I didn't bring it. I don't have the recipe book yet. Sorry, ma'am.
How can I help? What are you looking to sell?
Okay, so the splashes net me 900. The gale crawlers net me 900. The head flails 900.
Then we have a deal.
I'm only 2 grand short. Well, that's not hard at all to make up.
What are you looking to sell? Thank.
Excellent, excellent.
Sting. So.
Oh, Dullhammer helms. I can also sell those. Right, I have to craft the swords first.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Come.
I did also get some armor off them, so let's see what that sells for. See what the iron sells for as well. If I can get about 2 grand in iron,
Hello,
I might be
what
done.
are you looking to sell? Patronage.
Iron is 60 gold per.
Thank you.
It's something. I've also apparently amassed a metric butt ton of steel.
Then we have a deal.
So I'm good. I got it. The steel alone does the trick. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
There you go.
I've
got metal tier 1 for my bumper, and metal tier 2 for the rest of the vehicle body.
Very nice. It's time train.
For the train?
No, it's time for me to actually. I was able to sell enough stuff to
Sting. What are we
actually
this
get
time?
the thing I wanted.
Ooh.
I just needed one pass.
I'll go with this.
I'm going from 43 damage to 80.
Ooh.
And to show just how powerful it can go, But a 32-bit coin and an 8-bit nightmare, that latter one is going to be a pain in the ass to get. The 32-bit coin is 64,000. It goes up to 112. Ooh. It's powerful. Like, insane. I want to test it. It's time to test it a little bit, I feel.
Here's what I've turned up on.
Time to take the new toy out for a test run?
Yup. Exactly. Best place to do it? Mm-hmm.
When I loaded into my creative world yesterday, the first thing I'm greeted with is your vehicle.
Very nice. Very nice. So there's two places we can go with this. We can go to the Liber Ex Machina, or we can go to the Upper Cathedral. I generally prefer Upper Cathedral to further into the library, because the library gets a lot more spikes. And the boss of the Upper Cathedral leads you directly into the waterways, which is where we need to go next, ultimately. Whereas the boss of this one leads you into the area where Jebel is, which has some good stuff there too, but it's not nearly the same. So we're gonna go the Cathedral route. And the Cathedral route is good because the enemies here are actually fairly dangerous. So, at least in the upper area. One hitting that. Good, good. I like that. Pass there. Excellent. Now, down here there's a couple things. It does, however, mean... Oh, this is where I want to... This is where I want to start using shortcuts. So this one will always be Reflector Ray. The rest gets to stay the same for now. And this is Light Bounce. Then directly across from it, I want one with True Arrow. And this is an Exploration, or arrow. So this way, all I do is go. Now I have... Boom. And there. So I can move through between these two. I'm going to want to do the same thing eventually for the... when I need to be dealing with Aqua Stream. Because Aqua Stream is another one that gets to be a mite annoying. Have to constantly jump between. Oop. Up. And this is why we need Reflector Ray. Not that little thing. That's just for some stuff. Which is good, don't get me wrong. I like stuff as much as the next dragon, but we need it to get up here.
The way to make something more horrifying, either take out lights or add in lights. I'm going to add in lights out on the smile too.
Oh, of course.
And they're going to be red.
Ah, I see, I see.
The deep red.
Oh, it has to be the deepest of red, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I love the cathedral music. Up. Up. Okay, I goofed that one. Up. I do need to travel with Reflector Ray up as my directional for a fair chunk of time here. Namely because Reflector Ray is so crucial to getting up certain places where a double jump alone is not enough. At least that's the idea. Next warp room. Oh. Is there actually a warp room for the upper? Or is it only in the lower section? I think it's only in the lower section. I'm a little nervous now. Because the boss of this area is actually very dangerous. Really cool. I love the fight, but it's quite dangerous for me. Where I am. Dull hammerheads. Okay. Hey. No. I did not want that. Why? Why the fall? Why the fall? Illegal. Yeah, okay. It makes sense. They still hit like trucks, but they're not unreasonable to kill. They don't have the tankiness of a truck. They're glass cannon. They're trucks made of glass. Well, glass isn't quite the right description, but they're still nice and tough enemies. Well, there's kick expertise. If I felt like using the boots, I could now. Oh, these are the OCPs, by the way, that I need to be hunting for one of those quests. And I like hunting them anyway, because they have Optimizer, which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I love Optimizer so much, and I'm happy to see it here. So this is one enemy I'm very, very happy to stick around until I can get them to drop what I want them to drop. Okay, I think the obsidian came from the light elemental, not the maledictions. At least I hope I'm right on that. Resist petrification is from the maledictions. The very thing that stones you gives you the ability to resist being stoned. Because, of course. There's Chaser Arrow. That's the homing arrow. Another really nice ability. That's for sure. Boom. We've got a recipe book for more equipment. Yes, please. I very much like seeing recipe books for new equipment. I did not mean to fall there, though. Come here. Wait. Thank you. Thank you for coming down where I could actually hit you. Alright. There's one of these hanging around here. Those witches' tears, however, are surprisingly valuable and rare. And I will be needing them eventually, I'm sure. Now I can go both up or down path, doesn't matter. I go whack. Monkey. That's an up. And over. 3 hits to take those things out. And I get free sponge cake. Noms. Nom 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 nom. That makes me feel a little safer about contemplating this boss. A little. Yeah, I think... You know what? Let's try it. I'm going to give 1 attempt at this boss. If we get her on the first attempt, excellent. If we don't, I won't sweat it. We'll call it, go somewhere, raid it, find a raid target, go from there. Yeah, I think it's the best way to handle this. I'm about as ready as I am on that stuff. I want arrow. Head flail. I'll take welcome company as my thing there. Greatsword expertise is as high as it'll go. I need 1 more OCP. Okay. That's not a problem.
I need more blood.
Hi, Bloodless.
Bloodsteel.
It's time. Y'all have seen me fight her before, and sometimes she's not a trouble. Sometimes she's immense amounts of trouble. The damage is piling up real fast, though. I'll give it that. I already have her in phase 2? Okay. Am I juggling her? I juggled her. She went down real fast. That's amazing. I didn't even use welcome company.
My shadow bloodsteel.
Well, that was a boss. And we get her weapon for the fight, which is nice. And we find ourselves back in the library anyways, so this is perfect. So we'll get to the warp room and then get on out of here. So Train, upgrading this weapon was well worth it. I wrecked Bloodless so
much.
When
not worth it?
Yup, that's true. That's true. I didn't need a single healing item at all.
I've done it. I've staggered the spinning of the special thing I've added onto the smile too.
The smile too. I love it.
Oh, smile vision too.
Smile V2. Okay. Summon Chair. Summon Chair might sound like it's kind of a useless ability, but it is actually, it has some benefits, some value to it in ways you wouldn't quite anticipate it having.
Also, I couldn't have the deep red lights without the light range being practically nothing, even on full blast. So I had to go with a nice, lighter shade of red.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Full capacity. If I want the warp room, it's actually down south a little bit. What's in here? Oh, you. Very stupid enemies. That's what's in there. That's up towards the boss. I don't want that at the moment. Go back to this room again. From the actual randomizer seed itself, you might remember it. Go. And this time, unlike before, where this was for some meaningless ability, this is actually another Silver Knight. So this is going to power up my familiar a little bit. So this is well worth the time investment of coming in to do this. That was a blast, though. Basically stun locking Bloodless so she couldn't do anything. Yeah. Oh, that was so much fun. Jump across, and we're right back where the early portions of this place. The idea being that once you get Reflector Ray, you can come in through here to start accessing the deeper portions. Same thing with up this way. That's another way across. I'll explore it for a little bit. Just a second or two. That brings us to this room where I don't want to deal with what's back there. There's nothing at all. Nothing good anyway. Just spikes, and that area is also real dangerous for kind of my health levels right now. I'm not risking that either. Later. That's it later. That's a later thing for sure. We'll hit the library one last time, like the proper library. Here, talk with OD, see if he has any new books for me. Ooh, 3 books.
I'll go with this.
I'm not actually getting new books yet. I forget what triggers that. That's really potent. Might Tome.
Be certain.
Excellent, excellent. Okay. We're actually gonna call it here. There's a lot more I can do, but a fair chunk of it is gonna be grinding work. And I'm going to do that elsewhere. That off stream, so I do not spend too much of people's precious time on that. As much as y'all seem to be enjoying it regardless.
Here's what I've turned
But still,
up
I
on
feel a
Monster.
little weird doing that.
Help slay you the Here's what I've turned up. Arrested. Help call the people arrested.
And then I'll also be like taking care of some of these side quests off stream as well, namely the kill X number of enemies, because all you're really seeing is the turn in, and that's not terribly interesting either, or at least wouldn't be to me.
It's some background footage for just relaxing.
That's true. That's true. It is also like 1:30 in the morning.
That is quite a bit later than what you normally go on a Saturday.
Exactly. So that's the big reason I'm going to stop it here. Give my hands a little bit of a break from the controller too, because I haven't really had one. So we've got that. I'm going to go back to chatting, get the music back on for a little bit. Give people a little bit of that to enjoy. Bring its internal volume down just a skidge.
And next time you see the smiles, I think you're gonna like the new Smile family.
Smile,
the Smile variation.
Family, you say? Interesting.
So you have the original Smile. You got it where it's starting to show its teeth. Then you got the true Smile.
I see, I see. Interesting.
The Smile 2 is probably my favorite variation and the one I've been tweaking the most. Because why not?
There's the birthday girl that Jaunty was pointing out.
Mew.
Mew.
Currently in there, Tora rated her.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll then. We've got two options. Actually, we have three options, technically speaking. Two of which are actually more tempting to me than Mew's, believe it or not. Because Uno could be fun, but we have somebody doing Mario Kart 8. It's Salty. I love her stuff. And I get to show off art if we go to Salty. Because she'll want the art tax. Or we could do Aya.
Those are the two I was thinking you had in mind.
I'm predictable at this point.
Metroid Prime Remastered?
Metroid Prime Remastered, yep. Salty with Mario Kart 8. Or I will put Mew here. So that people, if they really want to see that, we can go there. But I kind of need to know where folks are most interested on this.
Error 404. Books not found.
Oh, correction. Salty is not doing art. Actually, yeah. Oh, some art, some Mario Kart 8.
Interesting.
We have one person for Mew. I'm going to need to see more than one person on Mew to go there for sure, though.
Uno Valhalla. I looked up at Mew stream, and on the bottom banner, it's just Uno Valhalla.
Interesting. Oh, I know exactly where Aya is at the moment. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. That's good to know. Okay, and now I will take a peek at Muse, see what her thing is looking like, if it might be worth it. Part of why I'm seriously considering Salty is I haven't had an opportunity to raid in on Salty in a long while. So I might just go Salty. I see what you mean by Una Valhalla, though. Regardless, I'll stop by Miyu's stream anyway and wish her a happy birthday. I'm definitely going to do that no matter what. But I think we're going to go to Aya. Sorry, to Salty specifically. And I can go to the others as need be. Since there's only one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're going to Salty. I want to show off a thing, and this is my best opportunity to do it. Okay, so, folks, if you do not have a subscription, please use that first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second one instead. Note that you are allowed to join in and play with them in Mario Kart 8 if you have the game. It's looking like the tournament is open to everyone, not just folks who are friends. It's one of those private room sort of situations. So that's an option. I probably won't join in this one, but for a little bit of perspective, Salty is the big reason why I ended up getting Mario Kart 8 and the Switch, was so that I could join in on the actual races on her community.
Well, now time to go see what Tor and the others are up to.
Yep.
Have a great time, and I will be sticking around for the raid.
Thank you. You as well. So, I'm going to cut the music now so I can catch you all just a little bit more softly. Thank you, everyone, for coming around. Whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream, it means the world to me. I will be live again tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST, with a bunch of the Gremlins for Squad Survival Sundays. Might be Valheim, might be Scrap Mechanic, might be something else entirely. We'll figure it out. I'm not sure off the top of my head as of yet, but it'll be good, whatever it is, because anything with all the Gremlins is good. Maybe even with our newest Gremlin, Trixie. We'll see. We'll see what we're able to pull off together. But until then, I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And there's a hydrate from Wazelle. Sure, no problem, Wazelle. I could use it. And I'm looking forward to getting a chance to see you all again. Until then, no worries. I'm not usually still going this late, to be fair. I'm usually done by midnight on Saturdays. I'm going much later than I usually go. So it's not entirely on you. But until I have a chance to see you all again, have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And I'm looking forward to getting to see you again. Ciao, everyone. Rawr!